Hello and welcome to my forest. How are you doing? Привет, Фагорт. Подписка появилась вчера, когда Аква сильно очень много задарил подписок, поэтому тебе и появилась. Потому что на Твиче стало такое, что если ты follow кого-то, и если ты даже офлайн, тебе приходит подписка, если дарят на канал. Оно же рандомно. I just explained to Vagort, our Russian viewer, how gifted subs when you're offline and you're following someone works. I also got gifted a bunch of subs to other people's channels I haven't seen for a while, and I'm like, oh, okay. It is quite random. So, today we are slaying the princess once again. We're trying out for all of the extra endings. We are trying out just doing our freaking best, yeah? But the idea here is we are achievement hunting, right? So, I'm going to bring up the little guide I have on all of the endings that I've already done. And we're going to carry on and try. Да, любит тебя рандом. I'm gonna... Also, something to remind you, you might have noticed that the timer isn't moving. Таймер не движется, видишь? That's because Aqua suggested an addition to the ultimate wheel, which is called a moment in time, which means that the timer will not move all through today's stream, but the time will add on to it. I agreed to it, so it's happening. Короче, Aqua в прошлый раз редимнул специальный редим, который останавливает счетчик, и весь сегодняшний стрим счетчик двигаться дальше не будет, но к нему будет прибавляться время. Кручу. I'm spinning, calm down. Jesus. So excited. $15 minutes. 15 минут. See? Jesus Christ. We're... Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the spooky game. The spooky game. And let me... Home. Slay the princess. Where is it? There we go. Achievements. We got 47 out of 97. It's not bad. Не, сегодня убить принцессу. Slay the princess. В воскресенье будет Геншин. И мне пришлось перенести со вчерашнего, потому что вчера я была очень занята на работе. Ты знаешь, во сколько я домой пришла? Я домой пришла в 1:00 ночи. В 1:00 ночи. Поэтому в воскресенье будет у нас Геншин. То, что должно было быть в среду. Угу. Я стараюсь оповещать как можно быстрее, потому что я на Твиттер обычно все ставлю, но в России Твиттер не работает, поэтому ставлю на Дискорд. Right, you can hear the music in the background. Let me just pop Princess. Okay, there we go. Hi, Virus! How you doing? I think, yeah, Gavin, I think you're the only one that got a yellow. No, wait. I think Vicious once spun the wheel, got a yellow, spun another wheel, got a yellow again. It was ridiculous. I'm good as well. We're playing a love story, Slay the Princess. We've already finished the game 3 times, so I'm currently just achievement hunting, really. Making sure I go through all of the endings, you know.
You're on a path in the woods.
Опять надо.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Я ее не закончила, все ачивки хочу получить. Очень много разных концовок этой игры. Я когда почитала гайды, я подумала, ни хрена себе сколько концовок, поэтому давайте. Yeah, we're gonna try to power through these. So we're gonna skip all the standard narration stuff that's been in every option, and we're just gonna go through.
To slay her.
Yeah. We're here to slay her. Let's just continue to the cabin.
You make a warning.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go through.
It's a good, хорошая очень игра, классная.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Игра просто суперская, я от нее балдею. И озвучка, и арт, и сам дизайн, и идея игры. Просто бомба.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Right, last
the only
time...
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So last time we've done the Wraith. So we took the little knife and we went in. So this time we're not going to take a knife. We're just going to go down. And if we don't take the knife... Sorry, I have my phone here. I'm just going to zoom in closer to me so I can see it. If we don't take the blade... Удачно. What are we doing? Ooh. Right, let's try... So we've done the nightmare. That was number 1. Then we've done the Wraith. That's number 2. Let's go do... The Witch. Yeah. Alright.
The blade.
No. Enter the basement. Нет! Я же объяснила, что из-за того, что...
The basement creaks open, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Я же объяснила, что из-за того, что в прошлом стриме Аква редимнул то, что таймер двигаться дальше не будет, но время прибавляться к нему будет. То есть я завтрашний стрим начну с таймером, и в воскресенье тоже будет таймер дальше идти, а сегодня таймер дальше не движется. Yeah, I'm just explaining the whole moment in time idea, which I regret now, but I've already done it, so here we go.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you don't...
Yeah, hypnotizing, she's amazing, just let's go down.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had... You walk down the stairs and lock up. I am...
Hi.
Yeah, we're just skipping. Yeah, see you.
Only...
Thank you.
You're making... No, you walk a large.
I'm guessing you...
Made doubtful.
Yeah, we've done all of this. We've done this a million times. Yeah, she bites her hand off.
If we were tempted to make you... Someone...
Let's go back down.
You make it easier for everyone.
I heard...
There's a slight pat.
If I could...
She barely
Yeah, she bites her
hesitates
hand off.
before she rips the blade from upstairs. Or we could... You won't...
Yeah, let's slay the princess. Why not? They throw us a blade, she bite her hand off, she's creepy. Let's kill her.
Without hesitation...
There you go.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Ooh.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yep, I was.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Are you sure about that?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Have I brought her the witch? I don't think I did. Just double checking something here. The empty cup. No, let me check. Let me check here. The witch. Hold on. Oh, I've never brought the witch to her. Okay, we have to do this then.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Fight, 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 fight!
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Yes, we all die. Let's go.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Yes, we're both covered in blood.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
Yes.
It's over.
Yay.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woof.
You're on a path. You're here.
Bath in the woods. Got it.
Oh, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yay, here's the opportunist, one of my favorites. Let's get to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a
Yuck.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Nah, I'm not gonna take the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yes!
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
For sure! We know exactly what we're doing this time. Oh, well, it doesn't matter even if we do. Actually, I'll just save it here just in case.
The door to the basement, the weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you, can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Ooh, scary.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh boy. Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ugh.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope, she's got it right. It's me. Is that the witch? Yeah.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Ha!
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Come on, man. You gotta take that stick up out of your ass, narrator.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, that's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess.
Yeah. All this bullshit we know.
We could put all this behind.
Yeah, opportunist is always the positive one.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you... Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Right. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. Yeah, I think I like this one.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
Right, well, I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Oh, that's not an option? Yeah.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
Ooh.
If I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Oh, okay. I did bring my blade down with me, remember? How am I supposed to get out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yep.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Kill. Right, well, I'm... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save here. But, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
Super cute.
Even
I
as the
love
two
this
of you
one.
Find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well,
That's very
if it
true.
doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just typing a message. Grand. Sorry, finished it, yeah. Right, I'll go in the stairs. I'll trust her.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Sorry, I muted myself real quick. I was making a lot of noise. Okay.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go check on something. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to check on something. Cool. Right, so she can't sneak up and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Yup.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Oh, no.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Oof.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I got an achievement. The frog, whatever that means. It was always in her nature to betray me.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up.
Oh, she broke my back, didn't she?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Mm-hmm.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Well, I can't get up. You broke my back. That's pretty obvious. We don't need Sim. The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. I should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Okay.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
We'll do it next time.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Woof.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yup, she's just someone you can't trust, can you? Hold on, just double checking one of the endings here. Oh geez, I'm eating these like steak crisps. Whew, and they're spicy because they're steak and horseradish. Really tasty though. Right. Apparently there's 7 endings to this game and I've already unlocked like 4 by accident. I know, I'm using a guide, but I've unlocked like 4 by accident, yeah?
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, she broke her own back too!
Ho ho ho! She's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
It is, isn't it?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah, we might as well chat.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ew.
Is that really what's going to happen?
No, she's gonna go into the long quiet. And we've done, I think, the witch now, right?
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
The narrator's gone.
I think he's gone.
Yup.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
It is moi.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, she got yoinked. Will you ever? It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
turns.
And is that...
Just go approach the mirror.
This, if he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Voices are small. Gaze to your reflection. You're withered. Because it's the 3rd one, right? Wait, I didn't get an achievement for bringing her the witch. Have I brought her the witch before already then?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Right, let's just go. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I die. There we go. Bring the witch to her. An untrusting vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is
a
a
cabin.
prince? Oh, sorry.
And
Cabin,
in the
and there's a
basement
princess.
Of that cabin
Is a princess. Ooh, a princess. Right, because so there's many other achievements. So I'm just going by what I've already done and what I remember I've done. So this time we're gonna take the blade. Okay. This is chapter 1. It's a setup. We're gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Just gonna save. All right. Cool. Let's try this one.
Oh, she sat down.
Oh, she's hella pissed off.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the street, focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I wonder if we just do this.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, I will.
So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and
alright.
hesitation.
I guess I'm doubting. There we go. Guess we're going this way.
A catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah, she beat the shit out of me,
She's
didn't she?
unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and your blade slashes through the air again and again.
Ooh, I like that leg attack.
As many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Ooh! Flee and lock her in a basement is not an option, right? We're just gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Yup, one of many ends, darling.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Ooh, now it is one of my favorite princesses we're gonna encounter. Last time, she was so amazing, I just gave up and bowed down to her. Was like, yes ma'am, I will be your humble servant. But right now, we're actually gonna try to do try to get it to chapter 3. So basically, from my understanding, chapter 1 is always a setup. Chapter 2 is one of like 6 or 8 options. And you can either help that option and deliver that princess to the mound, or like do one of the things that will continue on to chapter 3.
And then she
which has
brings
more
her
versions.
knee to your throat.
Woof.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woof. We did. Uh-huh. The
You're on
tower.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, I'm just underlining something. Okay. Cool.
You're here.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
The tower.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I mean, she is a goddess, really.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Oh yeah, I pledged myself to her last time because, you know, as you'll see her and you'll know why.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
You'd say that, but, you know.
So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright. Let's go to the cabin.
If that's what you want. I guess I don't.
You don't have a say, Broken. You're too depressed to give a say.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
No, everything around you is just big.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go to the basement. Oh, look at those doors.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, Mommy. Sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Full on Mummy.
We need to
Mummy.
get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yup.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Fair enough, yeah.
Making your way down the spiral staircase
Making
is
my way.
a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
There
towers
she
over
is.
you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
In all her
figure
glory.
framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's a freaking goddess. A tall, beautiful goddess. Of course I pledged myself to her. Look at her.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I genuinely want to pledge myself to you, madam, but I've done it before, so I'm going to have to do something different, unfortunately.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh, Jesus. Oh! inside me. Ah! Were you meant to play it using bits or no, Aqua? Or you just trying to see what it does? Because you can either use channel points or bits to spin the wheel. But it also gives you a little sound alert whenever you spin the wheel. Aqua, are you here? Whoops. Well, we're spinning the wheel anyway. Okay, I guess you meant to do it then. Right. Wheelie, spin, spin, wheel. How much more do we add? Only 3. But the bits at a time, so... So, you know. Yeah. Well, there are bits, though. With the subs, it's like... The subs themselves add time to the timer anyway. But I made sound alerts cheap so that you can do it just at any point. But also spin the wheel. It's a sound alert I've had for a while just to play the song. Before I even thought of the idea of doing the wheel. But now that you've played it, I'm like, it makes sense that I would spin it. But yeah. I think it's subs help the channel, but bits help the channel as well, so. Whichever way. Okay, doke. Let's go.
Drop it.
Ooh. I wish, madam. I wish I could. But I'm gonna tighten it.
As if on command, the blade
Oh,
slips
shit.
from your
What?
grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Excuse me?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
But yeah, I think Aqua, it makes sense that people can use free points to spin the wheel, can use bits to spin the wheel, and can use subs to spin the wheel. 3 different tiers, because, you know, not everybody can afford to throw subs at people like you do. But, you know, spending $1 to make me spin a wheel when you run out of channel points is also an option. So, yeah, you know, you gotta be accessible. That's me, you know. All kinds. Rich and poor. Right, shit.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is, you dropped the blade.
Forever!
Oh, Christ. Now I'm going to have to speak with a Scottish accent for the next minute. Thank you very much for the sound alert. Oh, goodness. Welcome, Nemo. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. It's going to be quite sad, but alright. This wonderful goddess has just told us to drop her blade, and we dropped her blade, even though we didn't want to.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Aye, she is.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
No, she's a god and we're a mere sack of dirt under her feet.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Oh, shut up.
Kneel.
Aye, madam, I shall kneel. I don't know what it is about, like, powerful women just yelling at me. I just... go full submissive. When it's a man, I'm like, no, fuck you. I'ma stab you in the dick. But if it's a woman... Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, I love that sound. Okay, there we go. I can now switch back to English. Back to regular English, not whatever this is. Whoever this was. Let's go. 3 minutes again. Slowly but surely, the timer's climbing up and not going down. But yeah. Have you played this game, Nemo? It's a really good one. But yeah, apparently I have a type. Tall, scary, dommy mommies. And elegant, sassy, bratty, elf-like male villains. Those two are my types. Also, the third type is the cold, calculative, don't give a fuck kind of villain. I don't know. I'm into that. My tastes aren't normal, are they? Well, I can always say no, but I'm gonna fucking kneel, aren't I?
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle
Yes, Mom.
and your knees hit the floor.
Oh boy.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
This has got weirdly sexual right now.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Thank you for giving me permission, madam.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to
stop her now.
He's being melodramatic. But yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'll just remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
I don't know, but probably not.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Woof.
Pick up that needle.
Needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
What needle? What is going on? What?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but
Oh, the blade.
we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Wow, there's no options here. Pick up the
You
blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Woof.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Also, guys, if you're wondering what the sounds in the back are, I'm stress eating, so it's fine. This game gets me stressed.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh, no, ma'am, I'm not doing that.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
What? I have no option? Huh?
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade
Oh,
and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Unclear language. Okay, we have an option here. Fucking hell. I was like, what? Right, what do you guys think? Should we slay ourselves or slay the princess? Either way, we get a new route out of it. What do you think? Make a choice, chat. I'll snack on this crisp for now. Mom. Come on, Aqua, I know you're lurking. make the choice. Nothing in chat, huh? Alright. Guess we're just gonna carry on and try to slay her again.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Woof.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward,
Ooh, shit.
the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
True, narrator, and I don't have to listen to you.
It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Oh, yes, hero. Be on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
Yeah.
But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
So that emote is literally me praying to this lady last time. Because I was like, yes, madam, whatever you say, miss.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Nope. I'm stubborn. You keep slaying her.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Doesn't every author wish that?
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Shut up, you simp!
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
This is so hot. I don't know, it's the pose, it's the face, it's the sad face, it's the hair, it's the lighting, it's fucking everything. I love this. This is such a good illustration. Sorry. Hot.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as
Ooh.
her face lowers to yours.
That's even better. Look at this one. Yeesh.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Yeah, because last time I gave up straight away and she was like, I didn't even take the blade with me. I just went downstairs and she was like, wow, you are pathetic. You didn't even bring a blade? Fuck you. You're now my slave.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
That's very true.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I mean, I'm sure there's an achievement to finally pledge yourself to her after winning her. I think there is one. I think I've read something like this. Reckon there is one. Or maybe not. Dunno. Anyway, I'm gonna carry on in Slayer because I want to move on to the next one. We'll come back and do this one anyway, so...
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow.
Oh shit, she's that
stabbing
big?
into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Haha, joke about Achilles and his tendon.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Woof.
We can do this, can't we?
Yep.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
What you mean? I've already stabbed her like 8 times. She ain't gonna be happy. Now we're committed now. That's what we're doing.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow,
Oh,
the
shit.
princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your
Yeah,
chest.
we're dead.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Woof. Woof, indeed. Before that, I'm gonna check something. So we brought her the witch, we're gonna bring her the tower, we brought her the creepy, crawly ghost lady. We released the nightmare, I think. Yeah, we got the weird ending. So yeah, I think we got to the nightmare. So we got nightmare, ghost, witch, tower. Alright. Got 2 more left.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Killed you?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Oh yeah, because he was simping for the goddess, and now goddess has fallen down to man level.
Princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor.
God killer!
Her glassy eyes
Fuck yeah.
watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the 2 of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. The Fury. I knew it! Got the correct one. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I agree with the narrator. What the actual fuck? Ew! 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 Is that flesh? And the broken's fucking crying? Ah. Hold on. I'm just gonna real quick mark something. I've killed the tower. Alright.
I think he's upset.
Yeah.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Yeah, his god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Ugh.
You're damn right we did. And you'll get over it.
Yeah. Oh, stubborn. Hello.
Can't say I have much sympathy
New voice.
for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Uh-huh.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... This is just great.
Sorry, I missed it. Yeah. If you think telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly path through woods at this point, is it? Yeah, well, it's just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly already been here.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, think. This doesn't look like a path in the woods, excuse me.
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
No, this is creepy.
This is all different, isn't it?
Yup.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
Is these blood vessels or brains? Or lungs?
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Right. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, the
Good.
squelch.
All on the same page.
Ugh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeesh, okay.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Yes, stubborn. Fuck yeah. Metal. We're metal.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ugh.
That's horrible.
Yep.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Reminds me of the Baldur's Gate hive mind, like mind flayer layers.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So fleshy. Ugh. I'm gonna save just in case. But I feel like we're sort of committed, so we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Gold steel. Alright, let's go to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Oh my god, it just hit me. Basically, because the narrator is the mirror, he is in the mirror, so he can't see it because he's looking at us through the mirror. And every time we go to the long quiet, we look through the mirror and we see our true reflection that we can't see because of the narrator. But that's not the thing that I said aha to. In chapter 1, every time we start, we don't see any mirror in the cabin. But then obviously whatever happens with the princess, we go into the long quiet, right? And then chapter 2, we see the mirror on the side of the door, but we still see the door. And in chapter 3, the mirror blocks the door. It means we're getting closer and closer to like the princess and the truth and beyond the mirror. Oh, so fucking brilliant. It's so good, like, because you start getting it once you play this enough and you're just like, oh my god, this is genius.
All we see is a damn mirror.
My god, this game.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door?
See, only the narrator can see it, because he is the mirror.
The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
God, can somebody shut the simp up, please? Jeez.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Violence! Violence!
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Ooh, we have an option to smash it. Well, it doesn't matter, but smash
You bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Ooh, hinges moaning? Ew.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Into the dark.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Who the fuck knows? Shut up.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Trash?
It
Oh,
doesn't
no.
matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Let's go. Oh, no.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, dear. What kind of princess do we get this time?
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Excuse me, is this Attack on Titan? What's going on? But this is so cool. Her heart exposed with her ribs. She's got horns and a crown. And she's got, like, skinless legs. blood.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ooh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Probably rip me apart.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating
Oh, shit!
sound, the skin tears. It drops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
Oh, she took her skin off like a glove. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that hit me. That hit me.
She
Oh,
is loose,
fuck.
and she is coming.
We're gonna do something. Yeah, it's a good thing we took a blade though, but well, the fuck.
Her ending. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Somebody shut the simp up! Come on, stubborn, help me.
Screw that. We can win.
Yeah.
We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Right, just gonna save real quick. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I kind of want to ask what happened to you.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Oh, shit.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh, she killed me. I shouldn't have asked questions. I should have just fought her.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
I'm curious about the other options. So... let me just save this here. And then load this one. I'm just curious what happens if you choose the other ones. Alright, if you talk to her, I reckon she's gonna kill you. So I'm just gonna kill her.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Oh wait, she's into it.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of
Hey,
you
Jared.
prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
We're trying to kill the princess again.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Yeah!
With a horrifying
Oh.
squelch, you are unwound.
Shit.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh.
Okay, it's the same. You die anyway at the end. Okay. It's just a different attitude. Okay, yeah. I like this one more. Dying in battle is more honorable.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's always here. Push the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay.
I don't want to look at us.
Look in your reflection. You've unraveled. I think this is the last one, right? Proceed to the cabin. There she is. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Right. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will find...
Yeah, okay, it's not the last one. It's the one before the last. How are you doing, Jared? Are you doing alright? Have you ever seen me playing through Slay the Princess? Or were you always there only for Honkai and Genshin? Slay the Princess is, in my opinion, one of the best games. Like, ever made. No cap. For real, for real. Like, indie-wise, art-wise, the idea behind it and the execution is so good. Because, like, if this game was extremely amazing graphics, fantastic realistic shit, it would not feel as trippy as this does. Because this is with hand-drawn graphics, with like stop motion, you know, because the way it is, it gives it an artistic style, and, you know, it's cool. Yeah. But the thing is about this game is, like, as it is, it's literally fucking perfect. There's nothing else that it can do better or worse. It is what it is, as they say. If people are like, oh, the graphics aren't that good, no, they have to be this way because this is way creepier, right? When it's obviously like a story drawn, and they use music, they use imagery, they use voice acting to, like, I can't rave about this game enough. It's terrifying, but I love it. Okay, highly recommend to play it for yourself. It's different when you're experiencing it, you know, when you're making decisions.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Is it weird that this is kind of pretty? Oh my god, this game is like completely ruining my RNG. Ugh. Ugh, every time, I always get scared. Bring the fury to her. An unwound vessel. And we're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
On a path in the
And
woods.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right. Let's not take the blade this
You're
time.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no.
You make your warning. We're not going to ignore it.
Yeah. Same shit, we've been there. Been there, done that, after that. This is a setup one. And you see there's no mirror.
Almost entirely bare. The air is stale of
perfect.
blade.
Just go.
The daughter of don't.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You walk down. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Right, let's see what I can do.
Thank you.
You're not.
Trying to help her. If we
Maybe.
can't help her,
Maybe
if
the
have the key.
If it were someone else.
Return to the
Easier.
bottom.
There's a slight. She barely hesitates.
Yes, that's
as
eating.
She rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade, or you won't.
Yep, slay the princess. Let's pick it up.
Without hesitation.
Kill her. She gets angry.
Princess wounded.
You've
But an arm don't. As you ready, you'll
Yep.
forget.
She gets pissed off. Can I give up?
Though your nerves as you see some.
Oh, I have no other option. I have to give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I said the princess.
Sorry. I suppose you simply lack the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating in a dark corner of the room.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness.
See? Bestial.
Unblinking and
Look at her.
curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yep.
This is the end, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I love how the way he says it. It's like a DM saying, rocks fall, you all die, make new characters. Don't push your DM. The Beast. Never seen this one. It's a new one for me.
You're on a path in
the
the woods.
woods.
You're here to slay her.
Alright. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hello, Hunted. We haven't met you. Oh, hey, Gavin. Yeah, we've met Dobby Mommy Tower, and then we tried to kill her, and that turned her really angry, and she ripped us apart, and we brought her to the mound. So all's good. Now we managed to open up the beast path. I've never been down this one, so everything here is new.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Oh, we're the prey now, because we're the hunted. Ooh.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Ha!
Maybe.
Wanna go to the cabin?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks
See the
and
mirrors
holes
here
in
again.
the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Sorry, I dropped something. My bottle's gonna go crazy. Yeah. There we go. Picked it up.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. Yeah, let's take the blade. She sounds dangerous. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, so the point is, I'm gonna try...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Right. So on the guide here, it explains that we have a few options. Play dead, get eaten alive, kill yourself. Stay still, get eaten alive, kill yourself. Flee, get eaten alive, and kill yourself. Get eaten alive, and then kill her. Get killed, choose passive options, or get killed, choose aggressive options. Now, to be able to deliver the beast to her, we need to do neither of those things. So I'm gonna try. But if we do fail, we're just gonna end up on a route we haven't taken before. So everything's Gucci.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Yeesh, okay.
She sounds almost feral,
Yeah.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager? Ooh.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Eager's never good.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Ooh.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Really?
She is certainly not just a princess.
Does not seem so. I've seen her tail.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Okay.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily
Oh, there she is.
from the
Hello.
darkness.
Hungry. Hungry is never good. Hi.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Right. So we have options. I'm gonna save this because this is important. Alright. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know that, right? Okay. Alright. We're fine. I think I'd talk to her, really.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Ah!
The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Jesus.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Guess I got 8.
I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Huh? Pardonnez-moi? I just got fucking vored? What do you mean it's not it? Yeah, your avatar jumped. Oh, Jared! Your avatar is so cool. I've just seen it. How'd you manage to get the mask? Is that an update? I've never seen anything like it. It's really cool.
You are in a dark and
Ooh.
positive place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling
Ugh.
uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
I'm inside the belly? Ugh.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Oh, should have moved, didn't I?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Ugh.
Her chains. She's loose.
Yep.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Oh yeah, it's actually very good. It takes like 2 hours to make it, but then it has to cool down. But then after like 3 days, because this is already the second day, it's gonna start going bad. So I'm now like trying to drink it quickly because I made like 5 liters.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
It's actually so red now. It's the same color as cranberry juice. So yeah.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Oh, so you get eaten either way.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Right. So, can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave. Screw you! Slay yourself. Let's try this.
I understand it. and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
You could have asked me before swallowing me.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle.
Ugh.
You hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Hello, little dude. Right. Careful, though. This is some graphics shit. Make sure you're safe. Tucked in your little bed. Alright, let's go. You can leave, just let me go.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
Yeah.
You feel her take another massive step.
Free a creature
And then another.
while under extreme duress.
And then? It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel the churning in the forms around you, then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that's nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Ugh! Is that the princess? Jesus. But she spat me out at least, you know?
This place is cold.
Ah. Let me try something different. It's from one of these options, really. And if it doesn't change anything, then we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm currently Tuesday stream at the end of Tuesday. Aqua has suggested another ultimate wheel redeem, which was a moment in time, which means that the timer freezes and doesn't decrease for one stream, which is today. However, it can increase if people donate bits or subs or add time to the timer. So the time gets added up, but it doesn't reduce. As you can see, it's standing still, right? And I'm going to turn the timer back on next stream. Anyway, fine, you can leave. There you go.
Oh, can I?
Do I get an achievement for this?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step. And then another. And then...
Then what?
And then? It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Yep, churning and a tunneling before I'm ejected.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Oh, I'm still digested.
This
Hello, Reaper.
place
How are
is
ya?
cold.
All of the stabby emotes. All the stabby emotes. That is a lot of stabby emotes. And wiggly stabby. No, so it didn't really change anything. Alright.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, dude, no, don't find her. You don't want to die.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I also have a stabby emote. Yeah. Wow, that is a lot of emotes I've got. Aqua! What are you doing? Aqua! You sprung this on me, damn it! Thank you. Thank you. We spin the wheel, though. 3 times for the subs. Jesus. Alright. Oh, it's at 1 minute. Oh my god. That was so close. So close to the yellow. Nah. Well, he's got 2 more tries, so. 10 minutes. It's already at 31 hours. Jesus. Five minutes. Better luck next time. But still, you managed to, with your subs, you managed to push the timer already. Up to 31.5 hours. Jesus. Okay, thanks so much for the gifted subs. You're amazing, Aqua. But you're come on, man. I wanted to get back to the story. Okay. Okay.
Scotland forever!
Aye, it's already been redeemed today. I will speak Scottish for a wee bit if you want me to. Christ. Alright. You doing good, lad? You doing good? How was your day? Did you have a good day at school? Did you learn something useful? Or, you know, you're just having a bad time? I'd like to know. It's been a while since I've been at school. How long has it been? 10 years. Longer than 10 years. I'm an old lady. Oh no, my poor wee boy. My poor wee boy. To be fair, today I walked into work and all my co-workers looked at me. They took one look at me and they said, Christ, why are you in? You look super sick. And yeah, I told them, yeah, I still got a really bad head cold and a fever. It's a bit better at night, which is why I come into work late. It's really bad in the mornings. And so they were like, just stay at home. I'm like, no, I have to do work. Eventually tomorrow, I'm just going to work from home. I'm going to ask one of them to take my plates out of an incubator and just put them in the fridge. Which is literally somebody opens a box, takes something from it, puts it in another box. So from a hot box into a cold box, they can do that. It's not rocket science. And they volunteered to do it because apparently I looked that sick. But yeah, that's my day. Anyway, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? 'Tis I.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
That's because it is, love.
That thing reeks of death.
Aye. It's final. Let's go. You have to, because science, I mean, everybody's got a project, right, at work. Everybody does doing their own thing. And when I started this, I was feeling a bit better. But you can't just leave it. So obviously, if you started something and the next day you feel ill, you still have to come in and do it because it is like a few days in a row. I'm used to it. It's fine. I just come in late in the evening so I don't have to deal with people. In addition to being sick, you know. As long as the work gets done, doesn't matter. Like, I was at work on Wednesday until 1 a.m. So, went back home with all the drunks and the homeless on the bus in London. Then the nice people, unless you get an occasional crackhead that tries to explode the bus and tries to stab people with scissors. But apart from that, everybody else is just tired and wants to go home. You're nothing at all. And we get this dude.
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. Crack forms. Let's try not to ask any questions. Let's just keep going. Let's destroy the mirror. Yeah, break the mirror without asking any questions. Got an achievement. Don't need any answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Go eat a dick, narrator. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A feral vessel, bring the beast to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh yeah, the mound. Haha.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Really? Because every single version of you I've met killed me in really horrible ways. So the first one was the nightmare. Second one, was the wraith that like tried to puppeteer my body out of there. Third one was the tower, like the scary tower. Fourth one, I think, was the witch. Fifth one was the beast. Like, come on, lad. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting.
Never acting, yeah.
Spun us from so.
Yeah, we
will
know.
you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning, or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I need to kill the princess, so that's what I'm gonna do. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so
We
be
literally
it.
only fought this playthrough. The beast.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Mostly fear.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things.
I haven't been streaming for too long, but no, I haven't seen Nana.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Huh. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would be all alone. You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. But my intentions do matter. I only freed you to save myself. Yeah.
And yet our conflicting desires liberated us both. And now we are here. So much more than we ever could have imagined.
Oh yeah, the fury.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Right, well, I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay. Yeah, this one. I agree.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Ah.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to destroy the spirits. The
Yeah. Yeah, the Wraith was the scariest one. We had it in the last episode and I almost shat myself at the end of it. It was so scary. I think you were there, Gavin. I don't know if you were, but shit, it was insane. But yeah, no, this game is beautiful because it's scary. It's got creepy moments. The concept is very gruesome. There's a lot of gore. The art is beautiful because I think if it had a better graphics, it wouldn't have the same effect, you know? But because it's done like roughly with a pencil, it's just, I don't know, it's very aesthetic. And it's also extremely philosophical and very mindfucky. So it's perfect. This game, 10 out of 10. And I'm wounded that more people don't play it on Twitch. But I assume a lot of people played it when it came out and just like cleared it and never played it again. But it is amazing. It's an amazing game. So yeah.
Resist my violence, but I overcame you. Did you understand? The flash wasn't you. Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you? To fear me is to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is not the spirit.
Right. I feel you now more than ever. You're still fucking creepy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have some water next to me. Not my juice, but the hydrate. Yeah. Everybody hydrate as well. Woo! That was good. Cute. Still fucking terrified of this creepy bitch.
You have no reason to fear me. There would be no dance if we weren't equals. And are we not dancing now?
Oh god, this one.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Yeesh, queen. Yeah, I remember this one. It's the nightmare. We accidentally took her mask off and got fucked. Woof. Oh gosh.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I mean, if I had to deal with all the creepy versions of you, then probably not. If that is what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear the solitude.
Your certainty is an illusion of passion and reflex.
I know, right?
You won't know what solitude truly is unless you sentence yourself to it forever.
Reminds me of those like horror mangas. Those usually always have ridiculously good graphics. And then they get adapted to anime and they don't look as good. Like anything by Junji Ito, his regular characters are so basic, but when it comes to like gory monsters or something, he just art. Fucking art. Creepy ass art. Right. I don't know if you're here, little man, but don't read Junji Ito. Do not. It's not for kids. Not for kids. When I read it, I was like, ugh. So, yeah, no. Turn 21, then read it. You're too young. I'm warning you right now. Don't traumatize yourself.
Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your resolve started to waver?
So, actually, in our previous playthroughs, every time we got to this, we've basically agreed to chill with the princess. But this time, I think it's very thematic because all of the routes we took were kind of really violent and very brutal. I'm just gonna go and quickly check if I have this one achievement. Ooh, we're getting close to the top. I'm sorry if I made a noise there. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna check. Oh, okay, I've unlocked it. Okay, that's good. Never mind then. Alright, hello Missy. Hello madam. Mademoiselle. I'm still committed to your destruction.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Woo, philosophy.
There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Alright.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
No, I already left with you. We already became gods. I need to kill you. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Oh, and this one is when you talk to her, yeah. I think I'll save, just in case, you know. I'm gonna go, you're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Yes, hero, you're back. I'm just gonna... Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Hmm. Nope. Haven't yet. Thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Well, you know, it's actually good to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Yeah.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What is it about? Is it like about some sort of fighting games? Is it another thing Disney's doing? I don't know, man. Epic Games and Disney. What is this? Are they doing like a... Oh, it's Fortnite. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, my dude. Fortnite is for Gen Z. I've never touched the game and I never will. I'll leave Gen Z to it. Yeah. I'll leave Gen Z to it. It's your demographic that plays it, not mine. I don't know. I find Fortnite is just... Nah. Not for me.
It's time to resume our dance.
Let's.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. Ooh. That's an interesting choice. But yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Then let's go.
Yeah. Kill the... Oh, it's going backwards from the simplest to the most complicated. What?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look! It's outside the doors. You can see a bunch of princesses. Shit.
Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, hero, you're good. Now we're Gucci. We'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yup. Let's go. Enough chit-chat. Gotta kill the princess.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It was Oh no, actually we didn't take the blade, so it was nice.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk. The two of us. One more time. Before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Whoa. Oopsie.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nope.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
I've already committed to, babe.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Nah, gal. Goodbye.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Aw, jeez, don't make me feel bad.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Jesus. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Nope, hero. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Ears. And then you leave the cabin itself. And the narrator is English.
It's quiet here.
Yeah, it's quiet. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you, the long quiet. You feel your wings spanning cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. No, the princess is American, I think. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that had stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Hello, Broken.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Indeed.
We really did win, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Yes, you can, my dude. Yes, you can. For sure you can get used to it. Oh, let me just, sorry, just gonna edit here. Little thing that I forgot to edit. Here we go.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Nope.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order.
I love the opportunist. The opportunist and the contrarian and the smitten are my bays. And the cold as well.
I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yes, because we killed the princess, didn't we? Here's your head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Jared, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, right there, right there. Oh, that's an itch. That's a good itch. Alright. Thanks for getting that itch for me.
Lucky for us, you had forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here. To our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
No problem. We can do that, yeah?
I mean, there's so many of us. We can just all chat. Yeah?
We can do that.
Yeah. Slay the princess. A new and unending dawn. Haha. Right, gang. Before we do another playthrough, which, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'll play for another hour or so, then go to bed. But yeah, before we do another playthrough, let's check out the achievements and what we still need to open. Right, so we have 55 out of 97. And we've played 15 hours to do this. Okay. Ooh. Very interesting. Right. Because I've been marking down the routes we've already taken, there is another trick to this, which I'm going to do on this run, and I'm going to try to pick the most horrible options, just for shits and giggles, so let's go. The most horrible ones.
You're here.
Let's go. Continue.
You make your will. We're not ignore him.
Yeah, proceed.
The interior.
Fuck it, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Yep. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down the stairs. She's focused on the task at hand.
And there you are.
There you are, here to kill me or
Are you
something.
here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we
Do after we talk to her. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yup.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, babe, sorry it's awkward, but it had to be this way. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship, are you coming up to me? I love this.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Ah, I disagree. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Right, enough chit-chat. Right, we're talking enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I want to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large.
Yeah,
and
they're
heavy.
much too
Far
solid.
Too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Yep, if there's any key, do you have any ideas?
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd
Yeah,
be
she
nonchalant.
starts.
You would... Someone else...
Return to the bottom of the stairs,
You
and then
make
she
your way
starts
easier
biting her
easier
hand.
for everyone.
I heard
Yeah.
the door slam. The knife.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'll save her.
Against your better, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Yep.
And you make quick work. She didn't so much as utter. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep, let's go.
No,
Narrator will
we
possess
won't have
me.
any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess of wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
And we're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Stabby, stab, stab, and we're dead.
And then she slits your throat.
Oh, yeah.
With an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Worth it to get the adversary. Never gotten this far, I think. Or have I? I don't remember.
You're on a path. You're
Path in
here.
the woods, yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, voice of the skeptic. Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go away, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
How interesting. I've never actually gotten the prisoner. So, good to see.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, let's not pick up the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if the tracking went crazy for a second there. Let's just go.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh, shit.
Sure. What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, the skeptic.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Sorry. Hey, I don't get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Alright.
Exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She
Overkill.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I think this was on fucking purpose, wasn't it? It was like, overkill, my gal. Overkill. Jesus.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
We can chain ourselves with her. Aw, cute.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Gavin. Oh, Gavin. We're learning something more about you, don't we? Sit with her or leave her in the basement. What do you guys think? Should we sit with her or leave her in the basement? What's your opinion? Yeah, you know what? Let's sit with her. Fuck it.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh, look, her crown looks like shackles. It's cute.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
You know what? I'll sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Oh. Yeah, maybe she'll pat us, maybe. My intentions? What do you mean? The other chain on the wall, who's a fool?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Ah.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, right, okay. So the princess remembers every run, but then we all forget and we start again.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
That's true. Well,
She's
we know
probably
more
even
now.
more in the dark than we are.
We know plenty now, actually.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
I think so. I did the blades, and I think I released the blades. I managed to get the heart, but I haven't actually progressed from the blades further. Wait, blades? Yeah, I've done the, what's it called? The razor. I've done the razor, yeah.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Yeah, would have killed us straight away.
I needed you to be in the dark
Nana!
for as long as I
What's
could
up?
keep you there.
What's up,
It's
Nana?
important. Necessary, even.
Hello, Nana. Little man is here, I think, unless you went to bed. But yeah, he was asking about you. How you doing, Nana? Nana, we've got the timer frozen. We've got the timer fucking frozen. Wow, that's bloodthirsty, Highway. Maybe you should not do that. This is a love story, Highway. Love story, mind you. Right, gang, I haven't had a break in a while, so I want to actually put some juice into my glass. I'm sorry about that. So how about we all take like 3 minutes? I'll be right back. I'm not going to switch from this, but it is a love story, Nana. Just a very bloody and gruesome one. But yeah, I'll be right back. Literally just pouring myself a drink. So, be right there. See ya. Sorry, gang. Run into a little bit of an accident. Spilled some of my very, very tasty handmade juice all over the kitchen counters. And they were white, so I had to clean them up before they stained. Okay, that took a little bit of time. But we're done. We're safely finished. Indeed. It's okay. As long as you clean it up quickly, it's fine. I didn't spill the whole thing. I still have a lot left. It's just... I had a bit of an accident. But it's alright. We'll live. It's all just fruit juice. It's fine. And also, it's not my flat. Wear and tear. That's what it is. It's wear and tear. I try to clean up as best of my fucking ability. If whoever makes white counters, it needs to be jailed because they're ridiculous. Oh shit. Gang, is it on purple or on blue? I think it's on purple. It's on purple, innit? It's on purple. Yes, on purple. Purple is 45. Wait, it's light purple or dark purple? No, it's light purple. It's 1 hour. Yes, gang. Nice, purple highway. Come on, can't you see? It's just off the black mark. Nah. It's purple. I mean, look. What we can do is... See? It's purple. It's just on the purple. Do you see that? I can zoom in even more if you want to see it. Literally right on the purple. I'm not taking any questions for this. It is what it is, okay? Try to fool me. I know best. Let me make it bigger so we can see better next time. There we go. I'm gonna turn it off. There you are, Aqua. Added 1 more hour to my torture. Right, carry on, shall we?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh, ate some pepper. Ugh.
That's pathetic.
Ooh, the skeptic is aggressive, isn't he?
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, the narrator is pathetic? Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
That's very true. Yes.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
All right, sir.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Because then we'll unfortunately learn the true nature of the princess and then we will release her, ultimately.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
See, he doesn't trust our opinion, the little shit.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Ooh! Sorry guys, I've just seen your little avatars. Gavin, the sword you have is really cool. Aqua, I love the little dollar signs around your head. Nana, I always love the hat. It's great. And Jared's just looking like a Jared's looking like a Fortnite character. I don't know. Or like, what was it? Dead by Daylight? Yeah, like one of those.
I won't.
Wait, fan art? What fan art? Ooh, we might. There's quite a lot of people in chat. So we might. If Jared's up for it. I mean, it's Nana, Highway, Aqua, and Jared if he's in. And Gavin if you wanna fight boss. Yeah. Dead by Daylight though. I mean, if you guys want to, if somebody has enough points for a boss, we can do it. Yeah, you can actually have 2 weapons. You don't have to have only the one. I prefer to have the one, but you can have 2.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Ooh, boy. Right, let's look at the shackles.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nana. You also hydrate. Hydrating is good. Ah, and we summoned the boss. The boss. Let's go. All right, for those of you who don't know what the boss is, we gonna go here. We're gonna go outside, everybody. Outside. And we're fighting the boss. Now, you need to join. You press exclamation point join as a particular class, okay? We need a tank and a healer, right? So let's go. Got 2-minute joining. And I've extended the turn counter, I think. It's a bit longer now. But let's put up some fighting music. Fighting music. Yeah, look at this. Are we all joined? Here's the gang here together. There we go, Highway. We got me, we got Nana, we got Jared, and we've got Aqua. Perfect. Why is the timer so long? You still got time to Gavin. You got plenty of time, Gavin. Got a whole minute. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what they are. So there is Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. Come on, man! 50 seconds! Gavin! Gavin! If you want to be tank, take Warrior. No, Warrior! Just write exclamation point join Warrior, not tank. Babe. Hi, Vicious! Sorry, Vicious, it's an important... Come on, join the fight, join the fight! Tap exclamation point join, and you have an option, either Warrior... Ooh, there we go! Ooh, look at the full party! Alright, we're all here. I think the limit is 7 people, so that there can't be any more. If we don't win this, you're done. Alright, gang. Well, we're going to spin the wheel while we wait for the boss. Might as well do a quick spinny spin. Oh, close. No. Come on, come on, come on. 1 minute, Vicious. It is what it is, though. Привет, Янизука, как дела? Мы деремся с боссом. Fighting the boss. Okay, do you all guys know what to do? You have basically 45 seconds to write an exclamation point and then do whatever technique you want to do. I increased the timer a little bit to give us more time. Да, у меня тоже все хорошо. Играли в убить принцессу, но сейчас убиваем босса, потому что редим. Не-не-не-не, когда уже 2 минуты прошли, присоединиться больше нельзя. Ну, не успели мы. Не успели. Да, я бака, да. И тем более лимит 8 человек. Come on, Vicious. I know you've got this. Nice, Vicious. It's Vicious' turn. Vicious. It's your turn. Vicious. Gavin. Gavin, calm down. It's not your turn yet. It's Vicious's turn. Right, Gavin. It's your turn now. It's your turn. No, of course. It's your turn now, Gavin. Do you see Gavin Stoutheart? You got 41 seconds to either Mortal Strike, Demoralize or Protect. Нет, не смотрела Хазбин Котель. Надо мне посмотреть. Я о нем все слышу, все кайфово. Но... музыку что-то потише сделаю, а то что-то очень громко. Говорю, все кайфово слышу, но, короче, надо посмотреть. Right, it's my turn. I'm gonna do what I do best. Да? Да. Ooh, we took... Oh no, Gavin! Gavin, don't die! Right, my turn. Strike. As always. Спасибо, ну я, да, говорю по-английски очень хорошо. Я билингвал. С 12 лет? Ну, обычно в русской школе до 12, а потом в школе, где постоянно по-английски говорили все. Поэтому выучила английский там. Я была в международной школе. Tank streamer. Oh shit, the fire. Fire's not good. Come on, lads. Lads and lasses. We've got this. Танк это бака? Да? Right, Aqua, you can smite, you can heal, or you can focus. Gavin's about to die, you might want to heal him. Come on, Jared. You're a warrior. Забираешь куда? Куда забираешь? Не забирай меня. Это ты, что ли? Тыквин. Жанизука, ты ж тыквин. Да не. Не надо. Я сама по себе позабочусь. Я самостоятельная женщина. Nice. Very good. Mortal strike. Then there's me just doing like pew 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 from the back. As always. Oh no! Gang! Gang! Yanizuka just said they are the pumpkin. If the pumpkin wins, I'll be taken away. You can't let the pumpkin win this time. We have to beat the pumpkin. Come on, Nana. Help us beat the pumpkin. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Alright, Vicious, your turn again. Oh wait, no, it's the boss. You're a bear. Yeah. As a bear, you're basically tanking. So, you know. So the pumpkin is speaking Russian and is saying, you're all screwed. Come on, Vicious. Haha. Wait, is it? Why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Ah, why did I say it in English? Да, спасибо. Я тебя тоже. Come on, Gavin. That bear does a lot of damage, yeah. Come on, Gavin. You can do it. Either protect, demoralize, or mortal strike. 3 options here. Good job. Now don't die. By the way, if you have the little red thingies, if you do damage, it heals you. Oh no! Oh no, Gavin! Oh, thank God. Didn't hit you. Oh, we're all screwed. Ooh, Nana! The boss might one-shot you. I don't know how to fight the one-shot mechanic. So, what I'm gonna do is... I'm in a weak spot. Come on, do damage to the oh, no, no! No! Oh no! We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Come on! Highway! Highway! Do something! Vampirism or do damage, do something! We need sustain! Come on, gang! We have to win! Come on, Jared! Oh, shit. Oh, no, Nana! Oh, no, okay. One more turn before boss. Come on, you gotta do something. Oh, you might want to redirect the damage to Nana or something? I don't know. Because she's about to get one shot now. And she's our tanky tank. She might survive. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh shit, it's the boss's turn, isn't it? Oh, Nana! You get one shot. No! You didn't get one shot! You still get one shot. You still died! Come on. Come on, Vicious! It's the 5 of us. We gotta do that. I don't know what that damage was. It was ridiculous. We need to heal. We need to heal Vicious. Come on, heal us, please. Heal us. Heal us, Vicious. Нет, не сдадимся никогда. Я пока колесо покручу. Ну, потом покручу колесо. I'll spin the wheel later. We're kind of busy now. It's normal, I promise. I promise, Nana. I promise. Come on, Gavin. Gavin, come on. You gotta do something. I don't know if it's below 50 though, so you might want to demoralize. Or protect. It's up to you. You might die though. Oh! We got healed. Nice. Oh, the boss is pissed. Bye, Gavin. Oh no, you're still alive. You might not be for long. Right. Let's do this. I'm gonna do... Strafe. That's the best one, I reckon. It's like the most sustain. Because every turn it does damage. Yes! Heal! Come on, Highway. You can do this. We could kill this boss. I'm feeling it in my bones. We just have to live through this. You might want to keep Gavin alive. Somehow. Through some sorcery. Do the vampirism. I reckon that should be alright. Oh no, you know, it's your character. You do you. Oh boy. Yeah, stop. He's below 50 health now. The warriors, he's below 50 health. You can do 60 damage with a mortal strike, Jared. Or you can demoralize, up to you. Your tactics, my man. I reckon we gotta kill him quickly. As quick as we can, yeah? I am really trying from the back here with my little arrows, yeah? No! Hi, Bankai. Ah! Bye, Gavin. I'm sorry, Gavin. Не успел на забив. Okay, Vicious. Vicious is on you. You're healing us. I don't think it will help. Oh no, I'm gonna get one shot now. Oh well, I tried. Oh no, it's still my turn, yeah? Right, what's the best I can do now? Can't hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna do strafe. I think I'm gonna die next turn because he's focusing on me, but... Yeah, but he's gonna one-shot me now. So I'm just gonna strafe because that does damage this turn and next turn, so... Kill him for me, gang! You can do it! Нет, не жмякай мой животик, не жмякай. Не жмякай. See, bye. Got one shot. Ты меня убил. Сволочи, они меня убили. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You three have got this. The boss is almost down. You got this shit. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Murder. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Jared! It's on you! Do the 60 damage! You're the boss! You can do it, you'll also heal from it! Come on, lad! Come on, lad! Nah, eggs doesn't work, love. Eggs не работает. Come on! I'm so excited. We're gonna kill the boss. It's gonna happen. We should be able to come on. I'm so nervous. Come on, gang, you can do it. Gang, gang. Yeah! Oh, so close. Come on. Just a few more. Just a few more hits. Come on, Vicious. You can do it, Vicious. Yes. Come on. Yes! And the boss is vanquished. Yay! We won! We won! We won! Woo! Okay, okay, right. Now, because we won, there is a certain thing. So, Pumpkin pie time, indeed. But also, there is a bonus thing here. For those who helped me win against the pumpkin boss, there is a reward, gang. Now we're fighting... there's an option to fight this boss again. But basically, for those of you who want it, I'm going to spend a special stream and make you a D&D character that's going to appear in the D&D campaign. You get to decide what kind of character it is. All of the gang who was here. So before I spin the wheel, I will spin the wheel. Aqua, just calm down. I need to write down who was in the battle, okay? Before I forget, because I have a shit memory, yeah? There will be a wheel spin. Just give me a minute. I had an open bottle of water. That's bad. Right, we won once. The boss won 5 times. Right, so the ones with me were, I believe, Jared. Yeah? Vicious. No, you'll be there with me. You'll be making the decisions. I'm going to make NPCs. Or actually, I've got an idea. You know what? We could just do it now. We could just do it now. You guys have won. Highway, Nana. So Vicious, Highway, Nana, Gavin, and who else? Aqua. Yeah? Yeah, those are the ones who were fighting. I'm sorry, gang. Those who were watching don't get to do it, but I know we're playing Slay the Princess, but I'm just gonna save and I'm gonna quit real quick because. Yeah, Jared. He was with us. He was the warrior. Okay. Oh, of course, Vicious, yeah. Well, whenever you're back, I'll pause whatever I'm doing and we'll make a character with you, alright? Alright, love. Alright. Enjoy yourself. Okay? Yeah, I will. Ха, не-не-не, мы выиграли, Жанец. Стример не твоя. Right. I'm just going to quickly change the thing to just chatting. Yeah? And just so that people don't get confused. And then, gang, we're gonna make NPCs for our D&D. Isn't that exciting? There is a session next week. And so these NPCs might show up. All right, let's do it this way. Let me bring it up. None of you are Gabe, Danny, or Mads, so you guys don't know about this. It's great. Amazing. Let me just bring up my thing. So, D&D Beyond. Then I'm going to do... No, thanks. I'm going to do DM notes. My DM notes with all the secrets. Yep, 5e. With all the secrets that I've been adding to a giant Word document. And I'll probably get a little lore finder. There we go. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Lore data. That's a lot of people. Right. So, first of all, what we're doing is, let me bring up the map. Asgard Fantasy Map Generator. Sorry, I'm just opening all the things I usually turn off for the D&D. Bear with me, gang. Let me put some music in the background to, like, you know, just have a little bit of nice. Let's do break music, shall we? And creepy night. No, break music. There we go. We're gonna have like a nice little wistful soundtrack, yeah? All right. Let me just load my map. Machine, I think. And I think this was in games. D&D. D&D. But yeah, those of you who have to leave and we don't get to your characters, make sure to remind me whenever you're back on any of my other streams, and I'll do it. Actually, before we do this, we're going to spin the wheel. Because Vicious, I think, yeah, Vicious has redeemed it and I didn't do it. And then Aqua redeemed it and Highway redeemed it. So we're going to do it all 3 times, yeah? So spin the wheel once for Vicious. 5 minutes. Yes. Spin the wheel thrice. $15 minutes. Grand. And last time, spin the wheel. 5 minutes. GG, gang, you tried. I mean, it's already up to 33 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me just, no, not here. Lordenborough. There we go. What's the most recent map? 2023. 02. 20? This one? I think. Yeah, that's the one. Right, gang. Let me just delete. 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 Alright. Ooh. Nope, doesn't work that way. Okay, let me stream my screen. Share my screen so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Right, so, number one thing that we're going to do is, this is Esthara, the continent of Esthara. It's got the continent of the Sea of Thlindraith, where all the elves live, all the pure-blood elves live, and there's different cultures here. There's the Timberlit Empire, full of, mostly underground, but it's full of all kinds of, like, dark elves, basically like the underworld. Then we've got the Shamontian Viceroyalty, which, hold on, are these states? Yeah? Hold on, let me just grab tools. Click to overview. Charts, no. Options, layers. Style, wait, what? States. Yeah, there we go. So these are the states. Then we've got the Shamontian Viceroyalty, which is just a mix of different kinds of people. We've got the Mystarian Kingdom, which is mostly human kingdom, but this is the classic D&D place. Knight Favisia Duchy is the one that's in rebellion and summoning demons and devils and other shit. And this is the empire where the story takes place. So, write me in chat where the first NPC that we're going to make is going to come from. So just pick a country. It could also come from these no man's lands, which basically those are like mostly roaming orcs go through these, like in clans, but there is no sort of governing body for this location. But other than that, these are the countries. So, yeah, put something into chat, and that's what our first NPC is going to be from. Originally. The pink one, Knight Favisia. All right, we're making a baddie. We're making a baddie, or a goodie, depending on you. All right, hold up. Let me just. I don't want to spoil my DM shit to you guys, but I do have a location here, which is. Where is it? NPCs. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I will. Don't worry. There we go. Right. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna put from Knight Favisia. There we go. Right, so now option is in Knight Favisia. We're gonna pick, we're gonna do, actually we're gonna do, yeah. So the character sheet stuff we're gonna do for them is, right, now you guys are gonna have to pick, are they going to be like a mini boss, for which I'm going to make an actual D&D Beyond character sheet, or are they just going to be an NPC the characters encounter? So is it just average Joe or mini boss? That changes onto how we're going to design them. Mini boss. All right. You know what? I think because this is taking so long, it's going to be a group effort of making a character. Right, mini boss is going to be a mini boss. So we're actually going to make a. Oh, pardon. It logged me out of fucking everything. Hold on, let me just log back in with my DM account. And then, okay, then we're going on. I usually make mini bosses with D&D Beyond because I like to have the character sheet so much easier than a stat block. But I might add an extra, like, fun lair action to them. Wait, hold on. I didn't ask about an accent. Give me a minute. Gonna start to make a new character. There we go. Now we can see. Right. Let's do start building. Right. So, Scotland forever! Christ, alright, fine. I'm gonna speak Scottish. It doesn't have to be you, Gavin. So, the idea here is, I've just realised that it's not plausible for me to make every single person a character. It's way too much. However, every time we beat a boss, we like as a group decide to make an NPC, a singular NPC, to be in the story. Unless it's like so we all work together, and I'm just like workshopping ideas. Unless, like, you know, if you all agree in chat if it's gonna be a cool thing, or if you're like, no, I have a particular character I want to add, then we can do an extra one. I think that's better if we're like all pitch in with ideas, but like you crowdfund help build a character. Like Critical Role does this for the charity streams. They basically ask their viewers to vote for different characteristics and classes and other shite, and basically decide who the character is going to be. And finally, I'm going to stop speaking. Right, we're going to go Critical Role content. Milestone, fixed hit points. Yeah, sure. None of this matters. Private. Only I can see this character, indeed. Right, I always come back to the name later, because I want to decide on the race and other things, yeah. So, decide on a race. Do we want Arakokra, which are the flying boys? Do we want Aasimar, which is a god-chosen warrior, basically the demigod? We can do Jinazi, which are half elementals. Then we have bugbears, which are, well, bugbears. We've got centaurs, we've got changelings, we've got a deep gnome, a dragonborn, druga, dwarf, more Jinazi. There are no Eladrin. I'm not going to let that slide. And it cannot be an elf. Because we chose a Knight Favisia, there is a bit of a limit on who could be there. But there's no, like, full-blooded elves in Knight Favisia, unfortunately. And no fairies. No furbogs as well. But there could be fire Jinazi. Gith, I just don't like them, so they're not in the campaign. Gnome, Goblin, Goliath, Half-Elf, Half-Orc, Halfling, Hobgoblin, Human, Kenku, Kobold, Leonin, Lizardfolk, Minotaur, Orc, literally Owlin. There's so many choices. No Satyrs, no Sea Elves, no Shadakai, no Shifters. Tabaxi, maybe. Haha. Tiefling, and that's about it. So let me go back again. So we got Yuan-Ti, which is snake people. Sure, why not? I mean, we could do like a fallen Aasimar. Yeah. Y'all are voting for demigod, so I see 2 for demigod. Did anything else I say, like, pick your interest? I can always scroll back and mention them again. But so far I'm seeing demigod, which is Aasimar. That'd be a cool mini-boss. Demigod or dwarf? Let's go demigod, because I feel like there's a consensus for demigod between Nana, Jared. Alright, and you now, Highway. Alright, it's 3 out of 7. It's better than none. Let's go with Aasimar. Right, ooh, hello. So, Aasimar, descended from a celestial or infused with heavenly power, but doesn't have to be. Ooh, Aqua, okay. Humanoid, medium or small, walking speed is 30, resistance to necrotic and radiant damage, has dark vision, has healing hands, light bearer. Can there be a fallen Aasimar? Yeah. I'm gonna use, I don't care about the legacy. I don't mind. I'm just gonna go with fallen Aasimar, because that's cooler. Because fallen Aasimar are basically guardians of lore and good, but who was touched by dark powers as a youth, or who turns to evil early in adulthood can become one of the fallen. Yeah, that's really cool. So, high charisma, base walking speed, blessed with dark vision, resistant damage to necrotic. They can still heal, they can bring light, but have a necrotic shroud, which means you can use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to turn into pools of darkness and 2 skeletal, ghostly, flightless wings to sprout from your back. 2 creatures within 10 feet have to make a charisma saving throw become frightened. It's fucking cool. Let's do that. Cool mini-boss. Alright. Okay, cool. Now, we're going to figure out what level we're going to be. Actually, no. First, we're going to figure out what class we're going to be. So, get a quick overview of the classes. There's less of them, so don't worry. There's Artificer, which are like, basically engineers. There's Barbarian, which is rage and just fight, no armor, just kill. They've got Bard. Well, we all know what Bard is. Blood Hunter, it's like... It's something like you sacrifice your health to be able to do damage. Right. Highway wants Sorcerer, which is not bad. There's Cleric, There's druid. There could be dark clerics, by the way. There's druid. There's fighter, which is basic but still good. There's monk. There's paladin. There's ranger. There's rogue. There's warlock, and there's a wizard. We have 1 for sorcerer. Any more votes? I'm gonna give you guys a minute. All right, Aqua wants for barbarian. We can actually do a bit of both. We don't have to have one class. We can multi-class a little bit. Any other ideas? Alright, it's 2 for barbarian, 1 for sorcerer. 4 more votes, gang. Nana, what do you think? A barbarian sorcerer. I mean, why not? Any opinion? You can pick a different class. We're just going to see once we roll the stats. A monk or barbarian? I keep seeing barbarian, so I feel like we're just going to go with barbarian, aren't we? I feel like that's the majority vote here. I feel like a lot of people are picking barbarian, so I think I'm just going to go for that. So with barbarian, the idea is when you fight with primal ferocity, and you basically get rage, which reduces your damage by half unless it's elemental damage, and increases your damage or something. And you don't need armor, and you're kind of reckless, and you sense danger. It's pretty cool. Right, we're gonna do a Knight Favician. I mean, maybe highway, maybe. Keep that in mind. Because first, before we pick anything else, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna actually roll, we're gonna roll scores. We're gonna put the strength, the dexterity and all of that stuff. So generally the charisma and strength increases already. So we're gonna do manual rolled, and we're gonna roll the dice that are on screen here, right? And usually what I do, I roll 3 times and I pick the best one. Alright, so we got an 8. We got 10. Average, that's good. We've got a 16. That's very good. We got a 9. Got a 16 again! Wow, okay. Min-maxing, aren't they? And a 9. Okay, so it appears like this character is min-maxing. They have 2 really high scores and the rest are so shit. I think this is going to be really funny. Why are you saying 17? Bam. So, idea is, as an ASMR, I think we need to put strength, because as a barbarian, we need strength. And I believe as an ASMR, you need charisma. So it's going to be strong and charismatic. Now, where are we going to put the 9s? We have an option of constitution. They're not very tanky. Or, wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yes. So healing, usually, yeah, it uses their charisma for the necrotic shroud to be scary. And then it uses barbarian stuff, which is strength. 10 for con. All right. 10 for con. They're just going to be averagely constitution. Like, they're not going to be such a big tanky person. Highway. We have an option between dexterity, which is how, nimble they are. We have intelligence, how smart they are, and wisdom, how wise they are. We have an option to pick here. So, I mean, all of these are kind of the same, but which one's going to be the lowest one? Which one is going to... These give them all -1, by the way. What do you guys think? What's going to be the lowest score? Dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom? Are they going to be very clumsy? Are they going to be very dumb? Or are they going to be not dumb per se, but, not very experienced? Easily fooled. Easily manipulated in a way. What you reckon? What you reckon? What's your opinion? Clumsy? No, I'm just not listening to Highway at this point. Alright. We're gonna put intelligence then. Great. And these doesn't matter because these are both the same. Alright, let's apply the scores. And the final scores are going to be 18 charisma, because they get a +2. 17 strength. 9, and the rest are kind of the same. Kind of shit. Well, this is good. They're a mini-boss. They need to be really good at one thing and really bad at other thing. They don't have to be like a super built character. But I quite like this. This works. This checks out. Great. Now, what we are going to do, we're going to figure out what level they are. Because they're not a boss, and the party right now, I believe, is level 5. Or level 4. No, level 5. Indeed, you do, Highway. You do have a very high intelligence. Good on you. Hi, Faye. How are you? How you doing, baby? You good? You good? You feeling great? Right now, if you're wondering what we're doing, we were playing Slay the Princess, but then we managed to beat the pumpkin boss, and so now we're making an NPC for the D&D campaign as a group. So you guys get to decide on an NPC here, and we so far have got. They're from the evil country of Night Favisia. They are an fallen Aasimar barbarian, and they've got a super high strength, super high charisma, but are very stupid, very clumsy, and don't really have that high constitution. Like, their stats are quite min-maxed. That's all we've got so far. So you came in at the beginning of, like, character creation right now. We still haven't gotten to the personality yet. But yeah. Let me check what level the guys are. I think they're level 5. Yeah, they're level... Or they're level 4. No, they're level 5 now, yeah. So if they're level 5, for a party of... Let me do some math here. For a party of level 5, a mini-boss should be... There's a calculator for this. For 3 players of level 5, medium... Let's do boss. And let's do medium. It shouldn't be easy, but it shouldn't be hard. Right. CR5. We need around CR5, yeah. A singular CR5. Okay, let's figure out. 1 second here. Just checking on something. Don't go anywhere, gang. I'm just checking some stats. Right. Just gonna bring the display back. So basically, the mini-boss has to be around this level. So they have to have around 100-something hit points. And they need to have... I don't know what level that is, I reckon, with 100-something hit points. I'd say let's make him a level 7. What do you guys think? I think Nana's still here. We get to make a decision between a level 5, level 6, level 7, or level 8. There we go. 4 levels, gang. They're level 5. We need to make them around hit points of level 7. Alright, okay, cool. Ooh, agreed, level 7. Alright, there we go. Oh, no. Yes, level 7. We're gonna roll for hit points, because I'm like that. And I'm gonna roll publicly. Right, so. I'm gonna manage HP. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. It's not fixed, it's manual. There we go, confirm. And now here, with the class, manage HP. We see how much we rolled, right? So for HP, we need to roll 1d12 per barbarian level, okay? So, we're gonna roll a d12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we see what we get. If we get any 1s, we re-roll them. We haven't gotten any 1s, I think. Oh, okay. So we rolled a 66. We rolled pretty high there. They're pretty beefy. Alright. Proficiencies. We're deciding which proficiency we're going to take. We're going to take animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, or survival. What do you guys think? What skills can we give them so they can add their proficiency bonus to? Athletics, yeah, makes sense. They've got strength. I agree with you, Aqua. That sounds very good. Right, they've got rage. They've got an armor defense, so they don't need to wear armor. It's 10 plus your dex plus your con. They need armor. Because their dex and con are -1. They have 9 AC. They're so easy to hit. I'm gonna give them some armor though. Because like, it's shit. Right, they got reckless attack, got danger sense. Right, we get to choose a primal path. Okay? So we have options. We have an option of wild magic, which means you basically can sense wild magic. Sometimes a wild magic erupts from you when you enter a rage. It's like a wild magic sorcerer, basically. When you enter a rage, like, crazy magic shit happens with you. There is a path of the Ancestral Guardian, which means spectral warriors appear when you enter your rage. Kind of like Lord of the Rings, you know? Like that, like Return of the King, when he's like running with a bunch of ghosts. Yeah, target has disadvantage over all that isn't against you, so you tank every damage you see. Or there is Battle Rager. Listen to the list, Highway, before choosing. Okay, let me finish. We've got Battle Rager, which is dwarves only. So, no. We've got Beast, which means you transform, turning into like an animal. Well, not really turning into an animal, but you have like an additional like beast-like powers, I believe. There's a pass of the Berserker, where you can go into a frenzy, where you can an additional attack. You're just basically wildly swinging, right? Then you got Storm Herald, where you have lightning around you. You basically are a lightning barbarian. You have a Totem Warrior, where you can choose which totem you pick, which is like healing strength. You know, it's a very like shamanistic kind of thing. Or a Zealot. Zealot is basically you believe into your god so much you are just like a raging lunatic. Personally, if I can advise on the lore of the game, for Night Favisia is basically a country of cultists in a way. For the last few hundred years, they've been fighting this big religious empire, and the only way they could not submit to the rule of the divine is to resort to worshipping fiends and demons and all kinds of nasty creatures. And so, to me, a Path of the Zealot would work. But, what do you guys think of all the things I've listed? So far, Highway mentioned wild magic. Do you guys have any opinions? Frenzy or Guardian? Alright. So we've got wild magic, Frenzy, Guardian. Any other options? We want to come to a consensus. So yeah, there's extra damage and shit. Warrior of the Gods. Huh. Okay, Gavin's for Frenzy. Aqua's for Frenzy or Guardian. Highway's for Wild Magic. But Wild Magic also has bad, I think. Wild Magic always has positives and negatives. Let me double check. So yeah, here, I believe, necrotic damage, you gain temporary hit points, you teleport. Spirit explodes. Oh. No, these are all good. Of course, Gavin. Hope you have fun. Come see the D&D game to see this character in action. Maybe. But right, I think we have at the moment Frenzy. Let's check Frenzy, because I think Frenzy had the biggest vote so far. So Frenzy, I think it was Berserker. Yeah, Berserker. Path of the Berserker had Frenzy, which means for the duration you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So generally you have an attack, and as a bonus action you can't attack unless you have dual wielding. But then if you have Frenzy, you can use an extra attack as a bonus action. And then when you finish raging, you get exhausted. But also, you get, I think, Feral Instinct, yeah. You have advantage on initiative, and you cannot be surprised in combat. And you can act normally in your first turn. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't give you that many things. It just gives you one thing. So, right, you want lightning bolts. So what were we? We were a Frenzy, Guardian, or Wild Magic, or Lightning. Guys, you gotta make up your mind, okay? So, alright, so vote in chat. Alright, vote in chat. Who wants Wild Magic? Put like an exclamation point if you want Wild Magic. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll now. Give me a second. Actually, I'll do it on my phone because it's easier. I can see your comments when I do this. Right. Let me check. My channel. No, wait. I'm gonna do Stream Manager. Oop. Can I add a poll? Oh no, I can't add a poll. Or can I? Ooh. I can't. Not on the phone. Alright. Yeah, poll time. Oh, it hasn't done anything. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah. Right, so question is gonna be, which barb subclass? We're gonna have Wild Magic. We're gonna have... Oh, hold on. We're gonna have Berserker. We're gonna have Guardian. And what else we got? So Wild Magic, Guardian, Berserker, or... I'm gonna add Zealot because I think it fits. But you guys get to vote. Yeah. I'm gonna give the vote for 3 minutes. It'll be short. Right, the poll has started. Vote. Vote, vote, vote. Poll is up. You've got 3 minutes to vote. Gonna give you some time in case you I don't know, stepped away to pee or do something else. So you have an option. Yes, I'm gonna quickly talk about each one. So when we have the Wild Magic, basically every time you attack, every time you rage, you go into this, like, some sort of an effect happens. You either teleport, shadowy tendrils happen. It's a random effect. I roll a die and a random effect happens. There's just random ones which are just flowers go around you, or a bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. But yeah. Apart from that, I think nothing much is extra for it. Now, for Ancestral Guardian, what you get is Ancestral Protectors. You basically have a bunch of ghosts that come with you, and whoever you attack, the warriors basically prevent them from attacking anyone else apart from you. So you basically take aggro. And you have a Spirit Shield, providing you protection, reducing, using your reaction to reduce damage by 2d6 if somebody else takes damage. So it's basically a tanky protector, yeah? Then we have Berserker, which I already said. You just have Frenzy, which means you have an extra attack as a bonus action and nothing much else. And then you have Zealot, which means you basically add extra necrotic damage with every hit. So you add extra death damage with every hit. And you got Warrior of the Gods, which means it's easier to revive you. And you have Fanatical Focus. If you fail a saving throw, you can re-roll a saving throw. So basically say, I failed. No, I didn't. My god gave me fortitude to do a saving throw again. Saving throw is when somebody's trying to cast a spell on you or trying to, like, mind control you. You save against this effect. You know, that's the point. So this is the difference between the four. I hope that was useful. Come on, guys. The poll's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Cast your votes. All right. Come on. Deciding vote. It's a tie. It's a 3-way tie at the moment. Somebody break the tie. Just pick one. Pick Wild Magic Berserker or Zealot. Please, someone. Pick one. Or I'll decide the tie, and you all know what I'm gonna decide. So it's your character. You decide. Come on. Come together. Come together and do this. You've got this. Last few seconds. Last few seconds. Once the song is done, it's done. Come on, Nana! Pick one! Hurry! Nah, the poll is done. Poll is done. You're out of time. You're out of time, Nana. I told you! I warned you, woman! What were you gonna pick? Come on, break this tie, Nana. I don't know if you voted, but you have to break a tie. Don't laugh, Jared. Right, Aqua wants Guardian. Ha, nah. No, Aqua, stop. So who voted? I think somebody voted at the very beginning. And then I started explaining and somebody voted for Berserker and Zealot. Okay. So I think Highway voted for Magic. I reckon. I don't know who picked Berserker. So whoever didn't vote, please break the tie. Come on. Great. Nana, it is on you. Pick one. Berserker, Guardian, or Zealot? BGZ. Berserker. Alright. Berserker it is. We've picked. It's a democracy, my dude. Alright. Berserker. He just has an extra attack. He goes crazy. Right. Now, we increase their ability scores. So the choice here is we either increase ability scores or we give them a fun feat. Feats are like extra skills the character has that anybody can have. It doesn't have to be a particular class or anything. Or we could improve their really shitty scores. What do you think? Feats there's a lot of feats. So I'm basically just going to pick one for them. Or pick a random one with a roll of the die. With ability scores, we're actually going to choose. What do you think? Any opinions, gang? Feat or ability scores increase? What do you guys reckon? Alright, Highway wants ability. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting, Aqua. That's really interesting. Considering their stats, their strength is 17, we can push it up to 18 and have Crusher. A Crusher Berserker? I like that. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. Alright, unless anybody else gives me any other opinions, I think we're just gonna stick with that one because that's fun. Oh, no, wrong one. Alright, let's go. Was it Crusher, right? You're practiced in the art of crushing your enemies. Increase your strength to a maximum of 20. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack, doing bludgeoning damage, move it 5 feet. Yeah, you bonk them. You bonk them. And when you score a critical hit, attack rolls are made with advantage. Ooh, yes, boy. I like this. This is getting... I'm already getting an idea of this big Asimar person with a giant, like, mallet or a giant hammer bonking people while raging. It's perfect. Alright, cool. We sorted. This is good. I like this. I think their HP is a bit low, which is what's... I mean, really, like, they're party of level 5, and one of them's a monk, and the monk can do, like, 40 damage a turn. I mean, it is bludgeoning damage, but it... Fuck it, I'm gonna buff their hit points a little bit. I'm gonna buff their hit points. I'm gonna make them 100. Fuck it. I'll cheat. I'll be evil. Yeah, because, like, all of the bosses... Ah, привет! Among Us. Right, like, if you look at Half-Red Dragon Veteran, right? If you look at that, this has got 112. This one's got, like, 65. This one's got... 112, 65. This one's got 75. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to make a random number between 66 and 100. Не жмякай ушки. Не трогай мои ушки. Yeah. Let's generate. He's gonna have 107 hit points. There we go. Oh, wrong one. 107 hit points. There we go. That's our Barb. Alright, cool. We've got the stats. Description. Okay. We're gonna choose a background. So, to choose a background, we need to figure out whether they're going to be an acolyte, which means they work for service of a temple of a specific god. They're going to be an athlete, which means they perfect themselves physically. They're going to be a charlatan, which means they're, you know, they swindle people. They're going to be a part of a courtier, part of a noble area, you know. They're going to be a criminal, entertainer, faceless, which means that they're basically, you could never be a hero. You're. Два разрешения блокировщиков реклам. Да. Да, стоит 2. Right, gang, what do you think? There's faction agent, folk hero, never be a hero, gladiator, haunted one, hermit, inheritor, pirate, sage, sailor, soldier, urchin. No gladiator. Alright. Gambler? Yeah. You've discovered the GIF. You've discovered the GIF. But yes. What do you gang think? Anything, basically, I know... Can you read this? Is it big enough for you to read, or should I zoom in? I reckon I should zoom in. Hold on. There we go. That makes it easier. Can you guys read now? Stop it! Be normal! Jesus, Johnny. Okay? Right. So you want more health. These don't give you health. These are just personality things. Actually, I reckon we should probably do the personality in a different way. Okay, first of all, let's try something, yeah. So Highway wants Gladiator. Do you guys want, oh, we could do a custom background. No, custom is too long. So yeah, I think the things that would fit our Barbarian Aasimar is Acolyte, Athlete, Criminal, Spy, Faceless. Basically, faceless means don a disguise because they can't be themselves because they're sort of a group of sort of they've been thrown away from society basically. And that I think what also could work is Gladiator number 4, Haunted One, which means they've seen some shit and they dare not speak of it. We could do mercenary veteran. We could do outlander. Basically, they're just a wild person. We could do... Right, you know what? I'm going to make a poll. Make a poll again. Y'all get to choose. Alright, we're going to do... Acolyte. Athlete. Gladiator. Mercenary. I don't have that many options, so I'm just going to narrow it down to the ones that I think make best. Haunted one. Yeah, I think these are the ones. Right, you got 3 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Please vote. Vote in chat. Tell new people who come into chat to vote. Голосуйте в чате. Давайте, выбирайте опцию. And I will be literally right back. So, just give me 1 second. All right. Alright, I'm back. Are you guys voting? Ooh, 2 votes for the gladiator so far. That's not bad. And 1 for the haunted one. Ooh, juicy, juicy. It's coming together, lads. And lasses is coming together. One sec. Oh, you want to spin the wheel? You want to do the spinny spin spin? Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel then. While you guys vote. Okay, okay. Let's see what it landed on. It's on pink. It's pink. It's pink in it. It's pink. We all agree it's pink. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you. Nana. Why did you do this? Alright. Because it's pink, it's basically 2.5 hours. You sick, sick woman. Oh my god. 2.5 hours, that's 120, 150. Oh. Yeesh. Alright, so we choose between the gladiator or the... I know, it's ridiculous. Right, we choose between the gladiator or... Oh, no, wrong one. Pardonnez-moi. Display, yeah. Gladiator or haunted one. Now, I'm going to talk a little bit more about each one. So, haunted one, you are haunted by something so terrible you dare not speak of it. You've tried to bury it and run away from it to no avail. Whatever this thing is that haunts you can't be slain with a sword or banished with a spell. It might come to you as a shadow on the wall, a blood-curdling nightmare, a memory that refuses to die, or a demonic whisper in the dark. The burden has taken its toll, isolating you from most people, making you question your sanity. You must find a way to overcome it before it destroys you. Or, gladiator. A gladiator is as much as entertainer as any minstrel or circus performer, trained to make the arts of combat into a spectacle a crowd can enjoy. This kind of flashy combat is your entertainer routine, although you might also have some skills as a tumbler or an actor. What do you think? A gladiator or haunted one? Someone break the tie. All it does is just gives you, like, extra fun things you could do. It doesn't really matter that much. Alright, we got gladiator. Cool. So, musical instruments. Bagpipes, I assume. Naturally, it's bagpipes. Highway, right? What else could it be except bagpipes? Jesus Christ. Right, basically, you can always find a place to perform featuring combat for entertainment, which is actually quite interesting, because a festival of strength is coming to our show. So maybe this person snuck into the city. Ooh, I'm already thinking up of a mini-boss fight here. That's good. Alright, so we have a bunch of characteristics we could do to basically flesh out their little character, right? So we've got personality traits. Before we do this, let's decide on a few other things about this person. If they're going to be a mini-boss, you need to choose between chaotic evil, chaotic good, chaotic neutral, lawful evil, lawful neutral, or, you know, neutral evil. Just give me an alignment. You've got options here. I think you can read them on stream, right? Okay, Hyra wants chaotic neutral, Aqua wants neutral evil. There's a lot of neutral in there. Alright. Neutral evil. Alright, 2 for neutral evil. Yeah, let's go for neutral evil. Those who do whatever they can get away with without compassion or qualms. Many drow, some cloud giants, and goblins are neutral evil. Or fallen Aasimar. Neutral evil. Perfect. Faith, I'm just going to decide it depending on what gods work in the setting. So I'm not going to put it here now, because that's a secret. But, whatever, that doesn't matter. Right, physical characteristics. First of all, what gender do we want? Do we want them to be male, female, or non-binary? What's the option here? Right, Aqua wants male. Nana wants female. Highway wants male. There's also non-binary option, y'all. Any more votes? Any more votes? Voting closes in a second. Right, female. Again, what's with the tie? Right, somebody needs to break the tie. Somebody needs to break the tie. It is 4 of us, though, so I guess I'll break the tie. Can we decide male or female, please? I'm going to roll a die, worst of all, or just flip a coin. I'll break the tie. I always flip a coin for this. Toaster, indeed. I have a die. I have an actual physical die. It's a D8. I'm going to roll it. If it's even, it's male. If it's odd, it's a female. It's a 7. She's going to be female. Female. The dice spoke. Now, do we want, by age, what I mean is, do we want them to be a young person, like, just, like a, not a teen, but young adult? An older person, like in their 30s, approximately? Or do we want them to be an old lady? 28. That's a young person for an Aasimar, but let's do 28. Okay, so we got 1 for 17, 1 for 28. I'm not going to put the age yet. So we got 17, 28. Yeah, Aasimar live for, I believe, I read it up here at the very beginning. They live for about, up to 160 years. So, you have your option there. 30. Alright, we're going to go between 17 and 30. They're going to be 19. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. A 19-year-old. Crazy. Not bad, yeah. So this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically take all of your suggestions if it's numbers and pick a random one in between. Okay, good. Right, weight, height, doesn't matter. Okay, height though, do we want them to be super fucking tall or do we want them to be really short? Or do we want them to be average? You can give me heights, like actual heights in centimeters or feet, whichever one you want. 8 foot 7 inches. How much is that? Hold on. Feet to centimeter. 8 feet. Jesus! That's very tall. Giga Chad tall. Alright, I think we're all agreeing that she's just gonna be a Giga Chad mummy. A Giga Chad evil berserker mummy. But what do you think about it? Is it? Oh, it's the same one, yeah. But yeah, basically, so far what we have, just to summarize y'all. So we have a fallen, necrotic sort of goth ASMR berserker with a lot of strength and a lot of charisma, but not much dexterity, constitution, smarts, or wisdom. She's pretty basic in all of those, but very strong and very charismatic. Super tall, buff lady. Berserker. Who's 19. We've got this so far. Is that what we're going with? Because I don't fucking mind. Okay, cool. We love this. Alright. 8 feet tall. I'm just gonna go 8 feet tall. That's enough for me. Weight is... How much is LBS? Fuck me. LBS 2 kilograms. I don't use your freaking Imperial units. Yeah, that works. Yeah. For that height, though, that's a little bit light. She used to be at least 100 kilos. She's that tall. If she's 8 feet, all the bones and all the muscle, it's going to be quite heavy. I'll push it to 100 kilos, just to, like, make a tonk. 220. She'll be 220. I like them a little bit chonky, so 220. All right. What color eyes do we want? What color eyes do we want? Blue. Any other option? We can have any colored eyes. She's an ASMR. She's gonna have glowing eyes anyway. So you can pick any color. Any color. Just go ham. Alright, we want blue. Guess it's blue. There's 2 votes for blue. Unless 2 other people type in chat, it's gonna be blue. Or unless you're not fussed, yeah? Oh, nice. Oh, wow, Nana, you stole it from Gabe, I believe. Oh, who was it? Somebody had the star thing before you. Don't think it was Gabe. Someone else. But yeah. So, blue eyes? Cool. What kind of skin tone do we want? Do we want her to be really pale? Do you want her to be sort of like tan? Do you want her to be sort of a little bit of a darker complexion? What's your option? What do you think? While I roll the wheel, you tell me. Pale. Alright. 3 minutes. Sickly grey. Pale sickly grey. Interesting. Any more suggestions? Jared? Nana? What do you guys think? Almond. Ooh. What's an almond complexion? I'm gonna have to Google that. All right, I like almond complexion. Yeah, I like it. All right. So we got from pale to almond. Do we have a 4th one? Or is that those 2 choices? Anybody gonna confirm someone else's? We got pale, we got grey. Alright, we want almond. Alright. Now, what colour hair do we want? And what style of hair do we want? Do we want short hair, long hair, mid-length hair? And what colour? Any ideas? She's got blue eyes. She's got almond pale skin. She's 8 feet tall, very muscly, carries a giant hammer. green hair. All right. With a buzz cut. No buzz cut. Right, Nana, you abstain. All right, now there's 3 options between Jared, Highway, and Aqua. Oh, longer hair braided. Okay. Okay, so we were thinking of 2 buzz cuts, 1 longer hair. Okay, so we have, so far we have, right, I'm gonna write this down. So what we've got so far, we've got hair. So we've got buzz cut green. We've got long braided silver blonde. Any other suggestions? Or these are the 2 options we're going with? What do you reckon? Can you guys type in chat? Yeah, you can, right? Alright, I'm gonna put up the poll of these 2 options. Pick, please. While I go double check something. Yeah, we can do random names. But we haven't come to names yet. We're picking hair first. No, there's 2 options. No, buzzcut green. Long braided silver blonde. Those are the 2 options. For hair. What? I think it bugged. Alright. Yeah, there's 2 options, guys. Alright, okay, I'll just cancel the poll. Oh, there you go. It should have appeared now. Yeah, okay. You still got like 2 minutes to vote, so. 1 more person hasn't voted. Come on, it's 4 of you. Turn your device the other way. It's true. What do you reckon? I get. Oh my god. You with your fucking ties, Christ. Fine, I'll break the tie. I don't like a green buzz cut. I don't like a green buzz cut, so it's gonna be long braided silver hair. Silver blonde hair. You know what? I'm gonna make an exception. I'm gonna give her long braided silver blonde hair with green tips. Like green ombre. There we go. Just gonna have a green ombre. Like a teal ombre. Ooh, yes. Teal ombre. A compromise, as you must say. I will not take the buzz cut, but I will definitely take... God. Every time I put up a poll, there's always a fucking tie. But yes. Okay, cool. Now, with names. We've got this. We've got it. Great. We now have to deal with... Yeah, let's pick a name. Let's pick a name. So, we want to roll a wheel of names. I think it's best to just do random name generators. Hold on. Random fantasy name generator. Simar. See? Fantasy name generator. Wonderful website. Yes, accept. Go away. Alright. It's just going to be a singular name. And I'm going to go female names. And if you see one here that you like, pick. Alright, Hyra wants Jasmine. We have... Yasmin, alright. Alana. Ooh. Okay, oh yeah, I can make a wheel. Oh shit, yeah gang. Let's do this, let's make a wheel. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I have, yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, gang. Let's do this. Alright, wheel decide. We'll make a new wheel. Okay. So, we have Jasmine. Then we have Alana. Just give me names. Give me names and I'll pop them in. Yeah? Jacqueline. Alright. Just pop names in there. Let's go with Demira. Because why not? Steve? Sadie. God. Okay. Let's make a Sadie. I'm gonna just add random names from here as well. Riordana. I like Riordana. Goddamn ads. Anyway. Steve. Okay, Steve is going to be on it. Don't worry. Any more choices? You know what? I'm going to put a timer. We've got a few seconds. I'm going to give you... I'm going to count from 10. You have from 10 to type in names that I'll add to this poll. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. We end it on Jack. That's it. Last one was Jack. I said one. Last one's Jack. Actually, I'll add these. Because why not? Sylvia, that's it. No. Alright. And Sylvana. There you go. There we go. Update wheel. We have all these options. Let's spin and see which name we get. Her name is Inanna. Inanna is her name. The thing is chosen. I believe that's how you write it. Correct. She's going to be just Inanna. Like Cher. One name. Alright. So far we have a fallen Aasimar gladiator who plays the bagpipes, who has long braided silver blonde hair with teal ombre, almond skin, blue eyes, is 8 feet tall, is a big girl, super charismatic, super strong. Okay, we've got this. Now, the most important part, the part that makes a character, the personality, their bonds and their flaws. And guys, we're almost done. We're almost done with her. We're going to have a few last touches and we have our NPC mini-boss for our group to fight. So we've got personality traits. Now, from personality traits as a gladiator, you have options as follows. You have, she knows a story relevant to almost any situation. Whenever she comes to a new place, she collects local rumors and spreads gossip. She's a hopeless romantic, always searching for that special someone. Is that right? That should be it, right? Popular demand? Yeah. Nobody stays angry at her or around her for long, since she can diffuse any amount of tension. She loves a good insult, even one directed at her. She gets bitter if she isn't a center of attention. She's settled for nothing less than perfection. Or she'll change her mood or mind as quickly as she changes keys in a song. What do you guys think? We need to pick 2 of these. Mood changes quickly. Great. And 1 more. First come, first served. Can you read the text? You should be able to. I can zoom in a little bit, actually. Good insult. All right. Aqua has picked 2. Do you guys like these 2? Or do we want something else? Any objections? Mood swings and insults. I think that's everybody who picks it. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, okay. Now, ideals. We need to pick 1. Beauty. When she performs, she makes the world better than... Okay, she's not good. So we have option between neutral evil. We have either greed. I'm only in it for the money and fame. Or people. I like seeing the smiles on people's faces when I perform, and that's all that matters. Or honesty. Art should reflect the soul. It should come from within and reveal who we really are. Okay, we want one for greed. Greed. She just wants the money. I mean, she just wants to get paid. As any normal person would. Great. Now, bonds. Her instrument, her bagpipes. Her bagpipes is her most treasured possession, and it reminds her of someone she loves. Someone stole her precious bagpipes, and someday she'll get it back. She wants to be famous, whatever it takes. She idolizes a hero of old tales and measures her deeds against that person. She will do anything to prove herself superior to her hated rival, or would do anything for the other members of her old troupe. Go ahead, gang. Treasured bagpipes. Okay. One wait for the treasured bagpipes. Don't mess with her bagpipes, she'll bonk you. Oh my god. She's gonna have a Scottish accent, fine. She has bagpipes. She's gonna have to. Oh, if she sees bagpipes, she gets pissed off. Because she's lost hers. Yeah, I think I like that one. Yeah, okay. And the last one. She needs to have a floor gang, okay? So, she'll do anything to win fame and renown. She's a sucker for a pretty face. She just likes it when people have a pretty face. A scandal prevents her from ever going home again. Once messed with a noble who wants her head. It was a mistake that she'll probably do again. Trouble keeping her true feelings hidden. She has a very sharp tongue. Or she's very unreliable to everybody she knows. Yeah, we gotta pick one. Pick one flaw. Flaw. Sharp tongue. Alright, that's one vote. Okay, 2 votes for the tongue. That sounded wrong. But 2 votes for the tongue. 3 votes for the tongue. There we go. Great. So, we're almost done. We've got like 3 last things to finish, which I need your opinions on. So, we've got ourselves a long braided silver blonde hair with teal ombre, green-eyed, 8-foot tall, young woman, demigod woman, barbarian, who rages all the time, worships a death god, super metal. She plays the bagpipes but lost her bagpipes, and now every time she sees the bagpipes she gets fucking pissed off. She changes her mood like a drop of a pin, and basically loves a good insult, whether she makes them or directed at her. She's into it. And she's hella greedy. She's like, if you pay her, basically she's gonna be a mini boss that if the party can pay more, she's just gonna be like, alright, I'll work for you then. Money's money, babe. Honestly, I'm in it for the money. She's a merc. She basically gets paid, and she's like, I just here to do a job, but if you pay me more, I'm not an enemy anymore. Cool. I like this. Now, one more thing, what I like to do, I like to add 2 more things to my NPCs to make them special. I like to add yeah, that's the thing. They can either befriend her or fight her. Either way she goes. She's a neutral evil, man. She doesn't give a shit. Right, now we have two things I need your help with. Right, hidden route to recruit as a party member. Yes, indeed. So, we're doing some, I don't care about the pension. Go away, ad. Right, so we're doing some options here. Now, I need you guys to suggest me secrets. A secret about this character that, you know, it's a secret that she'll take to her grave. Nobody can find out. Basically, blackmail material. Give me something funny about her. Something really stupid funny. Like, I'll give you an example. For this one guy, is that he frequently uses long words to sound smart, and he has no self-confidence, yeah? She wet the bed as a child, and still does if she is nervous. There we go. Okay, that's a funny one. Hates bagpipes, plays them anyway. Perfect. Hates bagpipes, plays them anyway. She has dark vision. I love this. Scared of the dark. Scared of heights. Orphan. Scared of the wind. A secret could be like, oh, she has a secret love child. You know, any kind of secret. Okay, scared of ordering. Okay. Basically, watches her calorie intake, but keeps it down low. She can't use frenzy. No. No, that's nah. It's funny. I'll give you that, but I won't do it. Do we have any more? Or we just roll between these. All right. I'm gonna count down from 10, and you have an option from 10 to give me suggestions. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Gotcha. Alright, let's go. That's it. Last one. No more writing. Alright, we do a wheel spin. Plot twist! Plot twist? Actually, we can do it this way. Nah, it's fine, whatever. We'll just do it on the website. Not gonna bother. She's scared of heights! Perfect, she's scared of heights. Big boss mama lady, scared of heights. I love this. Other, add notes. Scared of heights. God. Alright, so, yes. Basically, that's one secret. And now okay, I can think of what mission she's gonna have, so she interacts with the players. I'll do it on my own because you need to know the story and the setting for that to happen. So I'm just gonna leave that. However, I think, okay, you need to give me. Let's do one thing she really likes. Like we've done one thing that she wants to keep a secret and is low-key ashamed of or scared of. Now I need one thing that she loves or always talks about, or like a fun hobby she has. Something that doesn't have to do anything with the fact she's a gladiator. Like, you know, just like a personality thing. Like, oh, she, like, reads raunchy, like, romance novels or something. I don't know, something stupid. But, like, something that she isn't ashamed of and something that she's like, yeah, it's a hobby. So what? Or like, oh, she loves radishes. I don't know, stuff like that. Just give me some ideas for this. What do you think? I'm gonna put it there, loves radishes, because why not? As an option. And reads romance, steamy romance novels. So what we're picking up here, so we've done a deep dark secret that she's scared of heights. And now we're doing something like she loves so much, she's obsessed with, and she's not ashamed of it. Like something like a hobby, like she paints really well and she's obsessed with painting. Or if she sees a beautiful man, she has to follow him because she's like, oh my god, I just want to paint you or something. You know, something like that where she's not ashamed of it. It's not a secret. Right. Loves carrots and believes they give dark vision. This is perfect. I love it. She's afraid of heights. That doesn't check out, my guy. Doesn't work. Nah. Come on, we can't just leave it 3. Give me more. Give me more. Loves reading. What kind of reading? Loves battles. Proud to be Scottish. There's no Scottish in this world. I'm sorry, lad. Any reading, right. Literally anything. Flyers, wanted posters, milk cartons. She'll read it all. Yeah. Proud to be a barbarian. Basically, she will not tolerate any insults to being a barbarian, and she thinks it's the best way to be, and all the like mages and dainty people are like, meh, 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 meh. Barbarians rule, and I love being me. Ooh. Loves magic, doesn't understand it. That's cool. With an intelligence of 8. -1 to intelligence. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna count from 10. Put in your choices, or these are the ones. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Oh god, I read Love's old guys. Okay, confused at everything we can say fish out of water. Basically, because she lived in Night for Vicia, everything in the Empire is so new to her, and she's not ashamed to go like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? What is this? You know. Then we've got Loves old guys. I'll just write it as is because it's perfect. Loves women. I'm gonna phrase it as feminist. Because yeah, I don't know, sexual orientation is a bit weird. I'll make a poll for that. You vote. Think's better. There we go. We're gonna have straight, gay, bi, asexual. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I completely forgot. I got so excited by this. This is so much fun, guys. This is fun for me. I usually randomly generate a lot of these guys, but making a mini boss, you kind of want to give them a lot more personality, right? So, you know, here we go. Is that what I had before here? Hold on. One sec here, please. Yeah. Please vote. I've given you a vote. Please do so. As we decide what's gonna be her fun. Oh. It won't let me make a poll of orientation, so put preference. Do you want them to be straight, bi, gay, or asexual? Basically not interested in anything, no preference. Bisexual, just any preference. Pick. Cool. Bi. Cool. Bi. There's 2 votes for bi. Come on, Nana. Any preference? Or you don't care? You can just say you don't care, and then I'll just make her bi, because that's what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with majority. So far, bi. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna make her a feminist. So she's very like pro women can do what men can do as well. Equality, yeah? Perfect. Right, now we get to decide what's her fun secret. She reads CB romance novels. Love it. It's beautiful. And is not ashamed of it. Not ashamed of it. Goes into a library, walks over to the, you know, one of those sections with those crazy covers with like 2 half-naked individuals and like name of like, what was it? Like basically Wattpad fanfiction. She just goes in, buys a book and just doesn't care. She's like, fuck it, I'll read it. Okay, so far she's amazing. I love her. I will feel bad if she dies, but she's awesome. Great. Now it's the easy part. We're just going to do some equipment. We're going to do a warhammer. Perfect. And let's do 2 hand axes. Hand axes are pretty cool. An inexpensive but unusual weapon. I mean, oh, she lost her bagpipe, so it's going to be an inexpensive but unusual weapon. It's going to be a... Nah, it's going to be a bagpipes. Love letter. Why not? She's a gladiator. She's got a love letter. Costume, pouch, container. Yeah, let's do that. Starting equipment. Perfect. Just gonna pop them all in. Yeah, stuff like that, man. Yeah, she's into that. And there's no gender there. She doesn't care. Gender's a construct. Social construct. Fuck it. Beat your player half to death. Yeah. Right, now, with the character sheet, we have... It's perfect. We might have to pick a few things. Oh my god. We're gonna give her some armor, because this is sad. Look at that armor class. She's so easy to hit. I mean, she is 8 feet tall. But I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna give her some armor, honestly. Her stats are just so bad. Right, let's see. Features and traits. We're all good. Wait, what was it? Yeah, move it 5 feet to unoccupied space. No more than 1 size larger than you. Yeah, there we go. Crusher. Inventory. Let's add. We're gonna add... Let's do leather armor. Sounds like she's wearing black leather armor. She's very goth. Alright. Do we want to give her a magic item? What do you guys think? For magic items, because I don't want to have... for magic items, because I don't want to have them to be too OP. But what I tend to use this website, Donjon, which is like a random generator. And it does magic items as well. So if you go 5e, magic items, yeah. There you go. So you got Donjon, where you can go... Hold on. Just do Donjon magic item generator. And it gives you random... Oh. I was asking for a generator. What is it doing? There you go. Perfect. Right. So, first of all, we got the name. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Just closing things. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, leave. Fuck it. Right. Perfect. Right, we're going to give her armor. But first we're going to pick. So magic items, we're going to go minor, medium, or major. Oh, they've changed it. I think they've changed it. Haven't they? Adventure. Yeah, random generator. There we go. Coats of arms, ships. Oh, they keep changing these. What? Calendar name. Treasure. 5e. Random treasure generator, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Magic items. I use this most of the time. 5e. Alright. So, do we want common, uncommon, rare, very rare, or legendary? Or we do any rarity, any type, and then you guys pick from the ones that I roll. Let's do that. Oh, so there is this thing called smoldering. Well, at the moment, I just did random. So we have an option between smoldering armor, which I'm going to make a poll of this. But smoldering armor, what it is... Right. And I'm gonna go... wisps of harmless, odorless smoke rise from its armor while it's worn. It's just like armor that looks like it's smoldering, which I think is pretty cool. We got cast off armor, something she can just easily take off. We've got weapon of warning, a light crossbow that like gives you a you cannot be surprised. You've got a coiling grasp tattoo, which sounds cool. Fuck yeah, what is that? What is coiling grasp tattoo? It's, ooh, you attune to the tattoo, and it gives you, you can, inky tendrils, and you can reach for a creature you can see within 15 feet, or they'll be grappled. Oh, that's really cool. So we have an option of armor that like smoky armor, a tattoo that, like, grapples people with, like, weird eldritch tentacles, yeah, pick between those two. I like those two. Those two make sense. What do we think? I'll make a poll. Tattoo. Okay. Tattoo so far. Well, they're like, you know, smoky... Well, not tentacles, but like tendrils that wrap a person up and they can't move, so they get grappled. Right, we got 2 votes for tattoo, and I suppose Nana voted for the tentacles? I don't know. I don't know you, Nana. What do you think? I'll make a proper poll. Oh. Alright. Magic item. You're gonna have, armor that smokes. Or grappling tendril tattoo. I'll make it 1 minute. So, cast your votes. You have a choice. Нет, ты бака. Ты бака, не я бака. Ты бака. Все бака. So this is how I make all the NPC. Нет. Как я могу вас обижать? Я вас люблю. Люблю вас, сударь. Я вам покорна. Oh no, 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 no. This is not ending on a fucking tie. Oh my god. Чё меня жмякать? Я твёрдая. Не надо меня жмякать. Пальцы сломаешь. Stop it with the... Oh my fucking god. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with the tendril tattoo because I'm gonna break the poll. None of you... Don't do this to me. This is why I do a poll. You have to vote, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna give a coiling grasp tattoo. Equipment. And I'm still gonna give a leather armor, but it's just gonna be standard leather armor. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give her both. She's a mini-boss. Or splint. Ooh. Can she wear a splint armor, I wonder? That's heavy. No, okay. Light. Uh... 11. Yeah. Right. Cool. Her armor class is now 10. It's a little bit higher than it used to be. She's pretty average to hit. And she's got that coiling grasp tattoo that gives her the option to cause a tattoo to extrude into inky tendrils, which reach a creature you can see within 15 feet of you, and then do 3d6 force damage and be grappled. It's pretty cool. So she is basically super strong, got tons of health, but doesn't have a lot of armor, which checks out because she's a barbarian. And I believe we are done with this character. Because it's a mini boss, usually for bosses, I add 2 magic items, you know? Like, 2 things they're attuned to, and for like mega bosses, like final bosses, I fill up their attunement slots, really. But I think for level 7 Barbarian, we're good. So here we go. We got Inanna. I look forward to her appearing in the game. She's gonna be the mini boss that you guys won by defeating the Pumpkin King. I mean, the party can adopt her. It's possible, depending on what the party does. Or the party fights her. I mean, she starts off, basically she's an NPC. She's not a villain. But she could be. Or she could be a sidekick. We don't know. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry that the stream got derailed. But, I mean, we've enjoyed ourselves, didn't we? We've had fun. I think it's a cool reward. So, if we defeat the Pumpkin King again, we're going to make another NPC. Together. So basically, if you defeat the Pumpkin King, you hijack my game stream. And we do D&D stuff. Which I don't mind. Because for a campaign, I need as much help as I can get making NPCs, okay? So yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. Indeed. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's lovely. But this is kind of how I make NPCs sometimes. Obviously, I sometimes try to be like, oh, right, there's a story plot point. This is where we're going to put them. But yeah, I think it is getting quite late. It's 3 a.m. Highway, my little dude, little man, you need to be in bed. It's school night tomorrow. So I'm going to end it here because I think Slay the Princess is just going to go. I know, we got so into it. We got so into it, didn't we? I know. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Huh? No. It's Thursday. What? Yes. But, I know. I'm sorry I kept you guys here this long. But you've enjoyed yourselves, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel you, mate. But... Oh no, Jared! Why did you stay? You could have told me we should postpone this. But I just thought, because, you know, you guys won on the winning high. I was like, let's just do it. All right, I'm not gonna bother you too much, gang. We're just gonna, if you have any suggestions on who to raid, what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna raid, we're gonna say Sylfraid, we're gonna say hello, we maybe follow them, right? And then you, like, feel free to go. Feel free to leave. Just be polite enough to say hello, and then you can drop off. Yeah, I'm glad. I like these kind of streams. These are fun. I should do more of these, like more of design streams. It's just I don't want to spoil too much because if I spoil too many baddies, you guys are not going to be as surprised, right? But an NPC is fine. All right. Any suggestions on who to raid? If not, I'll just find a mutual. A mutual who's streaming right now. Oh yes! Ah, thank you. I forgot about the ultimate wheel. The ultimate wheel is happening. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you for reminding me. So, we've got the ultimate wheel that we are going to interact with and see what the options are. No! No! Okay. New rule. Not doing it two in a row. We're not doing it twice in a row. We're not doing it twice in a row. It's not happening. It's not going away. It's still going to be on the wheel. But we need to have a chance for other things to get redeemed. Okay, so chat. Do you guys want a moment in time for the next stream? Actually, yeah, because tomorrow's stream, I have a collab stream with Sheriff and Aqua. So actually, I think because Among Us is going to be a bit more difficult for me to focus on, it's easier if the timer isn't going. Because I don't have to manage the timer then. Maybe? That could be it. And then... Yeah, fine. A moment in time continues. fucking continues for tomorrow's stream. I mean, today's stream. You happy? You happy? You happy with yourself, Aqua? You planning to push it to like 100 hours or something, you crazy person? Yeah, no, we're just doing like a collab stream hosted by Sheriff on his website, on his channel, and I will stream as well from my end, so you get to see my view. But yeah, it's a private room, so it's just gonna be people who've signed up in ahead of time because he's managing it. So feel free to drop by, say, you know, drop by my channel or Sheriff's channel. I'm gonna try to shout out everybody I can who's playing with me, but we'll see. All right, ooh, Gavin, you're back. We made a beautiful NPC, a gorgeous NPC. Inanna is perfect. Inanna the Barbarian from Ninth Favisia. She's perfect. Nothing wrong with her. She's a small being that is a raging feminist, reads romance novels, hates bagpipes but plays them anyway, lost her precious bagpipe, and now if she sees a bagpipe she beats people to death. But apart from that, and she's afraid of heights. But she's 8 feet tall. And 19. And a worshipper of an eldritch god. Bless. Alright, suggestions for raiding. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick someone from my list. Yeah? So, we got... Oh, Critical Role is... I mean, nobody will find any raids, and it's like halfway through the stream. Oh, you don't. You don't. It's been arranged between VTubers already. I've got invited to do it, so I didn't arrange it. Yeah, sorry. Right, we got Pal World. Ha! We got Pal World. We got campaign wrap up, just chatting, Albert in. We've got Knifeys playing Wasteland. We've got somebody playing Honkai Star Rail. Suggest people to raid then. What game do we want to see? Ooh, maybe if somebody's playing Slay the Princess. Ooh. There's a voice actor playing Slay the Princess. There is... 4 viewers, 15 viewers. But they're not VTubers. They're just regular tubers. Oh no, there's a VTuber! There's a VTuber playing it. Hold on. Raid message, Sylf raid. Yes, there's a VTuber playing it. She's only been playing for 27 minutes. Let's raid her. Or them, I don't know. But yes, I found them. Cool, cool. Siren Calera. Alright. So, Sylf raid. A lot of emojis. Get ready, yeah? With your raid emojis, gang. Thank you so much for coming. I know we got abruptly cancelled, but we've made an NPC, and I'm happy. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye!